Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. I am on time. Hello, congrats on first. Magramillion. 13. Wait, what? I read that wrong. Made it here first 4 times. Nice, 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 nice. You're getting there. You're getting there. Tachil, hello. 5 times second. Congrats on your second for today. We still have the third, Yumavaru. So if you want to...
Runner was loud.
Whoa! Whoa! Hello, 99% dork boy. You are sure feeling it today. I'm kind of feeling it today as well. Oh. Bot does not agree with me. I do not. That's an error. Well, okay, maybe I just need to start up, I guess. Maybe I just need to get the rest. I need to dye my hair again. I'm still not happy with my hair. It's better than what it was, but it's so dark and brown and I didn't want that. Next model stream, guys, because then I'll probably have I mean, I can put on song request for art stream as well. We're gonna do art stream in 2 weeks. That's still from the channel point redemption reward. I'm trying. In November, we're gonna kind of make up for our losses. Oh, Thirsty 30 Draconic. Hello, how you doing, lovely? Kurosu. Hi. So, I actually wanted to do something with my chatbot commands. I had a really early morning. Spoiler alert, what I learned today is that if I just wake up and get shit going right away, instead of just procrastinating for like an hour or longer, depending on how long I end up being stuck in procrastinating mode, I might actually be on time for stream, and I might actually be somewhat prepared and stuff, which is a wild thing to experience. Hello, it's John. I'll probably alert for because I need to eat lunch and go vote. Yes, go vote. Important. Go vote. Do your thing. Every duchy needs to vote today. We've got a shit ton of far right wing idiots that are all going to vote, and we need to vote against that. So do your duty and vote. I literally don't care what you're voting. This is not a political stream, but please just fucking vote. I always make sure I vote because there are people literally like fighting for people like me to be able to vote, you know? People with my genitalia so that they could vote, so I vote, because otherwise what's the point? Yeah, I'm actually wearing pants today, by the way. Random Lord drop. Actual fucking pants. Usually I wear like leggings and stuff on stream, like comfy shit, but my pants are kind of comfy, so I'm like wearing actual pants. Actual, what do you call those in English? Pantalon. I just wish Faye Day would not win. I'm more worried about Pay for Faye because we've got way too many heckies. I actually always vote for the animals because, well, someone's got to do it. And I also feel like if we get more far left, I don't necessarily agree with all the far left, but if we just get a little bit more louder far left, then at least there's going to be a little bit more, you know, firing against the far right instead of every freaking centrist party not getting shit done. But funny enough, my alliance are more centrist left. I'm more PvdA / GroenLinks. But Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. At this point, I can't really fully vote for what I all believe in. I do believe in animals, though. That's why I'm like voting for the party of animals, because at least there's one party. No, two parties? Yeah, there's two parties that actually fight for animals, which is better than nothing. You're more and more tempted to reopen your Elden Ring save file? Do it. Do it. Like, honestly, I'm very happy. No, I actually went for a morning brew today, but I do have my Can muggy mug. I also have got my curtains. It's very sunny outside, but I've got my curtains closed. I'm sitting in the dark with my mood light on. Not because I'm such a fucking streamer gamer, but because they're actually painting the windowsills today. So this entire morning when I was home, I'm just facing dudes the whole time. And like, great, you're doing your job, but I just feel super hyper self-aware. So I'm probably already gonna see a shadow in front of my window. That's already gonna make me a little, but you know. Very comfy with the Ghost of Yultai sash. I'm gonna kill these people. Very cozy. Such a mood. I want to have more mood lighting though for the winter, and just in general, I would like my gamer room to be a bit more cozy RGB vibes instead of just bright light. But I'm waiting for Black Friday for what I want to see if it's on sale. And also, like, you know, this room isn't ready yet. This room is good now for like starting to stream in it, but it's not my ideal setup. Like, I'd still want to change my desk and stuff a bit more, but at least this is a good start. I'm just gonna wait until Elabo moves his butt in here, because then he can have my old desk and I have a good reason to buy another new desk. I have the long desk, but that was just like, I spent as little as possible money on it just to have a work setup. Hello, beauty nerd, how you doing? Yeah, Elden Ring. Cozy time with Elden Ring. I'm actually cold. Guys, at what point do you guys turn the heater on? Because I'm heavily debating turning the heater on, even if it's just for 2 or 3 degrees. But, you know, heating is expensive. But my house has been 17 to 17.5 degrees for a few days now, and my feet are cold. I'm wearing these man-ass old man slippers to try and keep my feet warm. My hands are cold. I'm just constantly under a blanket. I think I'm just very quickly cold. I don't know. You do it at lower than 15 Celsius. See, I'm very tempted to turn it on already, but if the sun shines on my windows, it does warm up to 19, but sometimes it takes an entire day for it to get to that temperature. And I don't know. 15 is definitely turned the heater on for me. 16 kind of there, but 17, oh, you mean 15 outside? Okay, so it's already on for you then, because it's been like that for a while. You know what's nice and cozy? A fuzzy rug in front of a nice fireplace. That's actually very true, Starion. I'm not really sure about the safety hazards of that, especially while streaming. And a plate of Marmite on buttered toast. Look, we are gonna spin the wheel because we have 3 spins left. We have 3 spins left, and I updated the spinning wheel. And no, I don't want more subs. We have enough for this month. Fuck off. I don't want to do any more spins. I'm very grateful. My imposter syndrome is kicking off. I've literally been fighting these inner voices that I'm not grateful enough, I'm not happy enough, You know, voices fester in my brain. I'm really, really, truly grateful because you guys did more than I was anticipating for this month. And way more than I feel like I am giving in return. But yeah, we have 3 more spins left because we didn't do everything on Saturday. And my goodness, I was sick on Saturday. I did not enjoy all that food. I still have the cop-out snack or skip. I can just decide to skip it. I added spicy noodles because still I cannot really eat Baldock noodles, but I wanted to try the cheese flavor, so I was like, what's funnier than me warming up with some noodles? And I got these things, and I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what the hell this is, but I don't do sour really well. So the idea is that this and this stays on there. But obviously when I get the mac and cheese and the noodles, I can only eat that once. So that'll remove from the wheel, and then we only have these options left. A tablespoon of this, I already have it ready. And toxic waste. Yes, toxic waste. No idea how bad it is, but we will see. If we pull the noodles or the mac and cheese, we're eating them midstream. So then I'll just spin again to do something now, I guess, in a moment. In a moment. Give me like 5 minutes. Give me like 5 minutes. Yours is at 90, so you have it on already, because Kitty doesn't like too cold. Khaleesi is just gonna chill under the blanket, and I just wear hoodies, and I'm like not super cold, I'm just, my feet are cold. Prepare to invert your face doing the sucky lemon thing. I think that's exactly the result people are hoping for when I do a spinning wheel of pain, don't you think? No Marmite on the wheel. 1 tablespoon of Marmite per spin. If it lands on there, should be more than enough. You want my heart rate monitor? We'll see. Should I just do my heart rate monitor in total today, or are we good? I will do my heart rate monitor on Friday. I'm still figuring out how to have chat available and hidden. Like, yes, I get the monitor thing, but the problem is that it does a whole fucking full monitor, and I obviously don't want a whole screen in my VR. So I found something new. I'm gonna mess with that tomorrow. And obviously my audio isn't going to be too amazing because my microphone will be further away from me, stuff like that. But it will just be a half scuffed stream. I want to do a couple of rounds with people before I do the solo shit. But yeah, I don't see my alerts. I don't see anything. I have got Twitch sound over the VR set. So yeah, you guys can really fuck me up with jump scare alerts. The 666 bits are still on, and the 6,66 whatever your Faluta is as well. We will probably turn the heater on in November sometime when it gets too cold. It's set to warm up towards the weekend here. Your thermo is saying 17, but I feel fine. I'm probably cold-blooded or something, but I'm cold. My feet are cold. Even though I have my slippies on right now, I'm waiting for my feet to fucking warm up. That's the thing. If my feet are warm, I'm not too bad. But it's always my feet and my hand being cold that makes me feel cold. Also, good job on voting, Beauty Nerd. Everyone in the Netherlands, vote. Do your thing. Do your job. Please let us not have Poodlehead think even more that he can run this country. But yeah, I'm probably thinking about doing it somewhere in November as well. Dun, dun. You can't vote. You're not a duchy yet. Are you going to Imburger? I don't know if you did. Because Starion technically is British, right? And I don't know if he's still got a permit or if he's got a permanent residency. But just because you live here doesn't mean that you have... for you, it's different because you obviously are part of the ABC Islands, right, Draconic? So you can vote by default. But Starion is British. I have a friend who lives in Belgium. It's the same thing. She's Dutch, but she lives in Belgium, so she's technically also Belgium. Oh, Dutch nationality. That was the thing. Yeah, there is a difference between that. I remember that. Just your nationality. You can have your residency, but you need to have your nationality. You're gonna maybe do it in a year. Nice. Nice. We gotta throw a Casa Plank bottle for you when that happens. Hot-blooded and breathe fire! I mean, especially when I'm trying to fight fire giant. Let me actually do something in the games, because this music is gonna mute my VOD. And then I'll spin the wheel for the first spin. So I went to the doctor this morning because I have some skin issues, and they're kind of under control with like this cream that I'm using. But I stopped using that cream for 1 day and I had like a major outbreak, and that really fucked with my self-esteem. Like, people are always like, oh, you have such amazing skin, I'm so jealous of your skin. And I'm like, to be fair, generally speaking, yes, but the last couple of months I'm really struggling with my skin and it's really fucking me up mentally. It's just under control with creams right now, which makes it bearable, but it's had better days. So basically went to the doctor to have that checked, because yeah, I was like, I stopped the cream and it like came back in like threefold. Every time I go to the doctor, it turns out to be the most like fucking most useless appointment. I hate the doctors here. I hate that they never ever ever have a fucking solution for anything. And we'll just see how it goes. So she basically said that the eczema I have, she technically wouldn't even want me to put cream on it because it's supposed to like heal on its own within a couple of weeks. And I told her it's not doing that. Okay, to be fair, I've been applying my skincare routine to it. She did say like, don't do that. Keep using the cream because for now, because it keeps it very calm and slowly it's going away. But like in a month from now, I would really advise to like stop with the cream, and whatever breakout you get from it, just, yeah, basically don't put cream on it again. Just let it heal. Like, no, I can put skincare routine on everything else except for the parts that are affected, and just suffer through it. And I was like, well, that's gonna be great for my self-esteem. And she was like, yeah, I don't really have much else to tell than that. And I was like, thanks for wasting my time. You literally said if it doesn't go away in 6 weeks, come and see me. I'm here in 6 weeks to come and see you, and you basically are telling me that that was fucking pointless. I could have just sent you a mail. Fuck's sake. Super frustrating. And it's not the first time that has happened, because I also had summer yeast on my back. Ever since I started working out, I obviously get sweatier on my back. I get it, because, you know, you get moist when you work out. But that turned in summer, that turns into a summer yeast infection for me, which just means I get a whole lot of spots on my back. And at some point I went to the doctor and she was like, oh, it will disappear on its own. You know, just, you don't have to do anything about it. It literally got worse. It got all over my fucking body. I looked like I was having some crazy ass skin disease, like, you know, water pox and stuff like that. So I was like the measles or something like that. And then I was like, I just want to see a dermatologist. And the dermatologist literally gave me some tablets and it was gone. And then this summer it came back again. And I was like, can I just have those tablets again? Because they worked. I don't want to like do the whole let's not do anything, because that didn't work out well. And they were like, well, the tablets are a little too aggressive. We'll just get you a shampoo. Okay, fair enough. The shampoo worked. But I was like, the first time around, you could have also given me the shampoo. Why did you not? Like, you really have to advocate hard for yourself, because they will not offer any fucking solution. So you basically have to go into a doctor's appointment already having completely Googled all your symptoms, the possibilities, and everything, and advocate for that. Because if you're just gonna let them handle it, they'll just be like, take a paracetamol and go. They won't do anything for you. So yeah, that was my pet peeve this morning. There was a very... the only thing I got out of that appointment was that I had a nearly 15 kilometers bike ride cardio exercise this morning. I would have much rather just worked out at home, but okay, whatever. And that I already was outside, so I could immediately go and vote. So that's what I did. So yeah, I made it home in time. When I got home, I've just been chilling on the couch a little bit, and then I was like, I don't even want to look too fancy for stream today. I'm just gonna go glasses on, cozy, oversized, comfy clothes. Fuck it, we ball. We're just gonna vibe today. We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna get cozy today. You got a sandwich on the way back home as a little treat. What did you have on it? You do have a baby bottom skin, yeah. Well, that's only what you see on the surface. Again, like, you don't really see it, especially because it's under control now. But I've got some eczema over here and some small patches over here. You'll see like a little bit of red. Obviously, my webcam isn't as amazing. I got a new webcam on my Throne wish list. Apparently, it's 4K. But, you know, it's under control now, but it was really, really bad. Like, I don't know if I want to show a photo, but, no, actually, you could see it in, like, my model kit stream. Like, my model kit streamer was really self-aware because I used my phone camera, and while using my phone camera, you just can see how bad my skin got. Wait, I'll show you. Part of me doesn't want to show you because I'm like, oh, you know, people are gonna be grossed out. But that's just my insecurity talking. That is exactly my insecurity speaking. Let me show you. So this was during a model kit stream 2 weeks ago. I stopped with the cream for 1 day, and like it just got so much worse around my mouth, and that's exactly my issue with my skin. And now it's under control again. I don't use any foundations or anything, so it's not like I'm covering it with foundation or anything, but yeah, these are calm now, so you don't see them as much unless you're like in my fucking face. But as soon as I stop with the cream, it inflames right away and becomes super red, super itchy, super irritating. Yeah, not fun, especially, and I know that people don't do it with malicious intent, but just to keep, you know, I can't control what people say, and I also don't want to do that, but just keep in mind when you say something what effect it could have on the other person. When you have that, people will be like, oh, what do you have on your skin, or what is going on around your mouth? People will point it out when you already feel incredibly vulnerable and insecure because you're essentially dreading exactly that reaction. So it really fucks with your self-esteem. So I get people who like have eczema and stuff like that, where it's yeah, exactly that. It's very vulnerable. So that's why I was hesitant to show the picture, because I immediately had that same feeling. I'm like, oh, people are gonna be like, you know, say something really mean. And you just need to get over that anxiety because it's fucked up. Dutch doctors, people qualified to help you Google your symptoms. They literally go to thuisarts, which is home doctor. They have a website that calls thuisarts. It also, if you make an appointment, it says that you have to go through there and answer a couple of steps to see if it's even if you should even make an appointment. They'll literally go to thuisarts, Google your symptoms in that Wikipedia, and then whatever comes to the surface, they're like, oh yeah, that looks kind of pretty much what you're dealing with. And I'm like, I could have done that at home. I literally could have done that at home. Even better, I did that at home. So yeah. Anyways, thank you for letting me vent about this morning. I appreciate that. Always makes me feel better. For the initial doctor, it's the same doctor. I really have a useless doctor. She doesn't advocate for me either. When I had mental health issues a couple of years back and I needed her to be on my side, she would literally write my file as in patient says this, patients want that. Nowhere in there was there any like, I believe patient needs this, I believe patient needs that. No, she didn't advocate for me at all. Whilst I am like, was close to fucking suicidal. I was suicidal, but like, I always find it hard to like speak about that. But like, she just didn't advocate for me. And you would be like, go to another doctor. The joke's on you. I can't have another fucking doctor. I try, because my doctor is also too fucking far away since I moved, because, you know, I don't live where I used to live anymore. And I try to go to a different doctor, but none of the general practices are taking on new patients. So anywhere around me, I can't register. I'm literally stuck with this doctor, even though she's fucking useless to me. I feel that. I mean, I know you tell your husband that that's not true and you'll make him feel loved and all that, beauty nerd, but I also know, because I also have psoriasis on my arms, like I have strawberry skin on my arms, and I try creams and stuff to get better with it, but I just basically want to tattoo my whole arm so I don't have to deal with it anymore. It doesn't matter what someone says, you just don't feel it. It's just, that doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It's really a lot of inner work. So I get it. I really do. I get it mainly on my hands. Had a bad flare-up that scratched overnight before a stream. One of my regulars asked if I stuck my hand in an active blender. And again, I understand that it's harmless. That's why I also don't want to like bitch at people like, you shouldn't say that, because you can't. I actively don't believe in hand-holding throughout life. It's something that I have to work with, but it sometimes is difficult. It can fester into more negative self-thought, even if it was such a harmless remark.
It's the only way to be sure.
Tull, you shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say what? What did I say now? I say a lot of things. Be more specific. How are you doing, Tull? Good morning. Hope you had a good time last night. Yeah, some GPs are like that. I've never had a GP. No, only once, but I only had her for one appointment and then the fucking general practice closed down. Fuck my life. I hate shit in here. I had to shave last night. During or after stream? I've never had a doctor that advocates for me, which is very infuriating. And again, if I would say that, like, I genuinely believe a doctor shouldn't advocate for what, like, I believe in, but in this case, it was like, you know, suicidal mental health issues, and they're just like, patient believes they might want to kill themselves, so considers not working to work on their mental health. And that's it. Not a, I think it's a good idea, or I also think patient needs to step back or whatever. It's just like, patient believes this. Period. We hit our target. Congratulations. So that's used. That's amazing. Till what time is the charity still running? Because that means you can just get extra now, right? Unless you're not doing anything anymore, which is also fair. All right, shall we do our first out of 3 spins? Just to get it over with. Just to get it over with. Wrong screen. Then we can start playing the game a little bit. Oh, I need to hello, Boo Boo. Good morning. Good morning. Toxic waste. Toxic waste. Oh boy. We have a toxic waste fan. I'm not looking forward to it. No, no, no! No! I would have much more preferred the toxic waste. What do I immediately have? I immediately have to fucking start with the tablespoon of Marmite. Yeah, we have a Marmite fan in chat. I can't believe you. Oh, it just stinks. As soon as I like get the lid open, I'm like, that's just foul. I'll like remove my fingers so people know that I'm actually eating Marmite. Ugh, it really stings. I'm like, I remember eating Twiglets. And you know what my friend sent? Because he bought the Twiglets and he let me eat it. And then he continued to like numb those Twiglets. And he's like, the trick with these is the way you really like to eat them is to put them in your mouth and chew as fast as possible and then swallow them away. And I'm like, what's the point of that? Also, good morning, Maxim. How are you doing? A little suspicious that both the boys roll in at the same time. What have you been doing last night, huh? 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 Did you help Toe with chafing? Is what the kids call it these days? You're lucky I know you're married, because otherwise it would really press that X to doubt. So yeah, I was like, what's the fucking point? What is the point if you're just gonna shove it in your face, chew and swallow as fast as possible so you don't taste it? Like, why do you have a snack like that? I don't get it. British people, you're weird. All right. We'll do the next one in an hour from now, okay? Ugh. That's foul. Still, I think the pickle was worse. I still think the pickle was worse. But that shit is still disgusting. I think you need help, Starion. That sounds very unhealthy. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds not okay. Goes and buys you a jar of atomic pickles. Oh my god. I did look around. I couldn't find anything very noteworthy. That's why I added the noodles, and that's why I got toxic waste. Because the toxic waste, we can keep that on the spinning wheel of pain, and I'll continue to order a couple of things the next few months, considering we're gonna do this again in November and December and January, and then if we keep it up, maybe by the time it's February, because I got like, thanks to all the subs, we've got like a boatload. It depends on how much the tickets in general are gonna cost, but I would say that I have about 60% of the ticket price already in the pocket now, which is really nice. And obviously I do still want to get a Focusrite with Black Friday, and I want to get a lamp with Black Friday, but I might just get that from my personal belongings instead. And I still get like a big portion of money in May as well, as our holiday money is always happening then as well, which should also help with money for Japan. Well, as you are also an hour late to wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff, I just got to campus. Oh yeah, right. When are you changing your clocks again? When are we normal hours synchronized again? Next week probably, because you're usually around 2 weeks, right? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I promise we'll play the game. I know I'm just like doing whatever right now. But I make the rules here. I can do whatever the fuck I want, I guess, but... Right, I wanted to quickly... I found out that I can make commands also run to the other platform, so I only have to spam them once. And I wanted to do that. Anyways, go have your lunch and go vote, Draconic. I'll see you when you're back. You're allowed to barf. Oh my god, you have no ID to chill. I was genuinely so concerned I was gonna throw up by that pickle. The second pickle wasn't as bad, but that first pickle was so bad that I really thought I was gonna vomit. I was not having a good time. So never those pickles again. But I'll let Maxim bring pickles when he comes to Europe again. Proper pickles. Why do I have a Drakengard command? What's my Drakengard command? Oh, is it my YouTube videos, maybe? Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm going through my commands because I'm trying to find a command, and I'm like, what is even this command? I have so many commands that I don't remember. I don't think people even know about some of these sound commands.
Put me down.
I don't think people even know about that. Yeah, but that's Nightbot. I don't think those are all the commands even.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
That's one of them. We also have Ayaya, exclamation mark gotcha, exclamation mark qua, exclamation mark sweet roll, exclamation mark wark. Why is that with such a delay? That's weird. Oh, here, backseat. There we go. I want this. Oh, are we okay, streamer bot? What is going on? Oh, baby chocobo! It sounds like you're stepping on a kitten, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, wait. I'm in commands now. I should probably go to actions. Actions. Backseat. Spoilers. Spoilers. There we go. Oh. I can also... do this on the other platform. Wait. And sub action YouTube. Send message to channel. Latest message. Okay. Should work. Oh, why is it too long? Wow! YouTube really doesn't like long messages. Huh? I'm trying to make this as short as possible. I thought that's that wank. Is that what you actually like to? Is that what you wanted to be? Okay. Just so that I can see if it works. Yeah, it works. Cool. All right. Sorry to spam that. Sorry to spam that. All right. Let's so yeah, I was doing this boss fight last time. That did not go really well. I don't think I think I need to level. In all honesty, I think I need to level. But it wouldn't be me if I don't like. I think I'm gonna spend half an hour barging my head into a wall and warm up with Fire Giant a little bit. And I might also try to kill that whatever the fuck tries to invade me. Just so I have a couple of things that I can distract myself with in order to make progress in this game. Warm up with the Fire Giant. You know, I'm on a I can speak words. I'm on a roll today. I'd rather be punny than puny. All right, let's go. Anyways, how are you doing, Yumawaru? I'm sorry, I didn't respond to everything in chat, but I appreciate the compliment, Yumawaru. I saw what you said earlier. They look good. Drink more water! Joke's on them. I drink literally 3 liters of water. And that's not counting my cups of tea and coffee and everything else that I'm drinking. I'm not even sure. I think you need to drink 2 waters a day, right? Well, I drink 3. I haven't drunk vinegar for pleasure. Malt vinegar. Dragon King confirmed. Oh, you don't eat Balzac noodles? Excuse me, what? Draconic, please go out and vote. So on a roll, she could be a cheeseburger. Okay. Thumbs up. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit slow. Anyways, how's everyone's weekend been? How's everyone's start of the week been? It feels like Monday, but it's Wednesday. Feels like Monday. What arty thing to get into? As in what? Like, do you want to paint, draw, clay, ceramics, whatchamacallit, that sort of thing? Played some Ghost of Yotei yesterday, and I did a very frustrating mission. So I've been screaming and yelling a lot. Again, I seem to be like 5 times more aggressive when I am by myself than when I'm streaming. Our week has been rough and good. That's kind of a roller coaster of emotions. But at least it's also good, which I'm happy about. I have really come to realize that I think I love painting more than I love drawing. That's not bad for a warm-up. Because like just like last Sunday when we were doing the hobby club, I was really having a good time just water painting. I feel like with drawing, with making lines and stuff, I suffer a lot more with like perfectionism and stuff. Well, if it's just like watercoloring on painting or like kind of like just blending and sculpting and figuring out shapes and stuff and trying to make that into something, I can really hyperfixate on that. That gives me so much joy, and it really like consumes my brain in a good way. I still can get perfectionistic, but I would say that I'm worse when I'm just drawing. When I'm sketching and stuff like that, not having as much fun. Like just a rough sketch is not too bad, but if I actually have to like do like a proper drawing, I don't know, I much prefer like painting. Yeah, we have I have 2 little hobby clubs. One of them is with more unfamiliar people, or like they're familiar now, but I didn't know them right away. Oh shit. And one was with close friends. Collab when? I can ask her. For sure. Yeah, same. Like, just drawing a rough sketch. I've kind of been, doing, by the way, always feel free to dump stuff in the Hall of Many Crafts in Discord. Do you want to have a 1v1? No, I don't, but thanks for asking. Like last couple of paintings I did digital, mind you, aside from the watercolor real one that I have behind me. I did try to challenge myself and like sculpt and paint completely from scratch just by using shapes and colors and like no sketches at all. Also, welcome Soup Reaper. Which was really fun and definitely also like helps me develop a different part of my brain. And now I have a couple of line art works. Again, don't enjoy line art work at all. Well, I have a couple of them now and I'm gonna try to color them in a painted way. And basically just see how I feel. Oh, shit. Get off that fucking rock, you big bully. Sometimes I really struggle more with the environment that this guy is in. Whoa. So yeah, it was really fun to do like, you know, create like a portrait without drawing like a rough sketch of where things would be positioned, but basically just like make a blob and like completely make that into a mold it into a face and make it like recognizable to be the person who I want it to be. I try to not make it a 101 copy of the actual photo. I kind of like when it looks painted and that it isn't like exactly the same angle or whatever. Anyways, yapping a lot about art. But I do love art. I really think that I just am an artist, even though my imposter syndrome tells me I'm not. I am an artist. Always have been. And it's nice to kind of like finally figure out what my gripes are with certain types of art and what other types of art I really love. The battle is trying to get this guy to freaking stage 2 again. Also, sorry, I don't do multiplayer in my Souls games. That's not why I play these games. That's not the challenge I want to get out of it. So, sorry to disappoint. It's not my jam. I'm just here to bust my balls on boss fights, not on other players. Raid Manic the other day and have like, oh no, that was close. That could have been the end of me. It was really nice to have that conversation with Manic where it's like, yeah, this game is great, don't get me wrong, but it's way too fucking big and I hate it. And I like my Souls games a little bit more compact and a little bit more linear. Fuck me. I do really want to play Sekiro as well. I think I'm gonna do Dark Souls 2 first, because I promised. I really want. I don't even have Sekiro. I'll need to get it. Man, I was doing so well. RIP. Maybe I am slowly starting to get impatient. Oh, wrong button. Move up to him! That's the downside of playing multiple games. I was using muscle memory for Ghost of Yultai, and when I play Ghost of Yultai, I sometimes use another muscle memory that's not really helpful. How are you doing today, lovely? Good to see you. Oh my god, the amount of times I forget to log into Monster Hunter. I did it last night, but I forgot again and I shut down my PC and I went to sit down on the couch and I sat down on the couch and I saw that stupid meme that Lexi shared on Discord about how games become jobs, and I was like, God damn it! I forgot to log into Monster Hunter Wilds, because if you log in, you also get those tickets. And I was like, I'll make my life so much easier. Because this Thursday, I kind of want to do Wilds again and get the final things from the event. Where is Lexi? Slacking the fuck off. I told her I miss people making weird gifs of my stream. I miss opening my Discord and having like a shit ton of messages and they're all just weird screenshots and gifs of funny faces. I mean, we have to Chill, who was trying to 69 heart rate me from time to time. Yeah, but I'm not doing the dailies either. Oh. But I want to do the dailies. Who's Lexi? It's been 84 years. But yeah, we will play some on Thursday evening, see if I can like get the final things I want from the event. So if you want to help me, yes please. I just burped in my mouth without noise, but it was a Marmite burp. I will try Marmite with butter and sugar, but I don't know. To me, that kind of why? What's the point? No, I'm gonna do it on Thursday. And then I can slack off in that game again. We're gonna play World on Sunday. I probably need to grind in World. We'll do Rice probably December. Well, that did not work. So I might as well just dodge! Should I make my heart rate monitor just a command so people can turn it on with channel points? I don't know. I feel like it's very... Ah! I feel like not everyone really cares about the heart rate monitor, but then there are people that actually do like it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go level after this. I think I just have no other option but to level. I'm just gonna take my lesson that I learned from Yultai when I was stuck on a boss fight for 3 hours because I was too fucking stubborn to give up. Only to learn that one upgrade of my armor and one upgrade of my weapon was enough to do the job. And now I fully maxed out my armor because I will say you kind of need it on lethal, but at the same time you get a lot of rewards on lethal, so it also is a little easier. Also nice, 87% dorky today and 25 times of your daily dose of dork. GG's. And that's much better. Saves my health. Whee! It was time. I'm currently low on dork, so clearly I'm giving you a chance now. I hope you're feeling better after your whole surgery. I'm gonna go level this fucking dude, and then this other boss is not any better, especially because people already told me it's mandatory, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate this game. Why am I still trying to beat this game? It's because I also like this game. No, don't be worried about being weird. I didn't think you were weird. Honestly. If someone else did think that, that's too... There, that's better! Thank you, Maxim, for sacrificing a little bit of your dorkiness so that I could be a better dork. I didn't think you were weird. And if anybody else did, fuck them. That sounds like a them problem. So, I don't know. There's this stupid... there's this part. No. Yeah. I mean, there is. Look, there is a road here. That looks underground. But there is this part that also leads to a boss that I still haven't figured out because there is a fucking gap in the floor here and I don't know what to do about it. Other than there must be a passage slash secret route I haven't uncovered yet. So I could do that. Let's go here. Figure this out. Tea. Let's do water then. For half an hour and then it's spinning wheel of pain suffering again. I know there's a couple of boss fights here, and I refuse to do any of them. I do not... I've avoided all spoilers, so I'm just going in blind, and I'm going with whatever ending I'm getting, I guess. Whatever ending comes my way. Yeah, that's kind of how I like to play the games. To be fair, I must say I'm very happy because Bloodborne was a little tricky because there's 3 endings in Bloodborne. One of them I already couldn't get. Oh, because I didn't get all 3 umbilical cords, which I shouldn't forget about this time. But then there's 2 other endings, and it all depends on what you say to German, right? German. It depends on what you say to him, if you want to fight him, yes or no. And I didn't know that. I just selected a Hunter must hund. And I ended up fighting him, and I got that ending. But it could have also just been the other ending, and I would immediately be in New Game Plus. Not that it matters, because I have to New Game Plus the game anyway, and I have to New Game Normal the game, because I want to do the DLC, because I didn't finish the DLC before finishing the game, because again, I play blind. I don't know the details, I just do. I don't think things through. I do, and I suffer and live with the consequences. But with Bloodborne, it turned out luckily quite alright. Like my life before without glasses. Like my life when my parents didn't buy me new glasses. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I don't have stellar parents to begin with. That's why I have CPTSD. One of the things is that my parents didn't invest in my eyesight to the point where they didn't do regular eyesight checkups, because there was no money for glasses. So I literally walked around with glasses that didn't work for me anymore. Like the prescription was banned, so I couldn't see shit in class and stuff, and I would walk into random people that weren't my friends because I just couldn't see that they weren't my friends. I genuinely was so fucking blind that I'd walk up to people, and then when I got closer to them, I was like, you're not the people I thought you were. Ah! So embarrassed. Obviously, that also led to a lot of me being bullied. Would have been nice if I just had proper glasses as a kid. Would have saved me a lot of embarrassment. Oh, there's another... Did I find that already? I think I did. No, I didn't. There's another catacomb in that direction. You actually got glasses for the first time recently. Is your prescription farsighted or nearsighted? Sorry to trauma dump, by the way, on you. I'm just saying it so casually. This is actual life facts. Oh. Yeah, but it's one where you need to use a key. I don't know if I want... I mean, I have... Let's fucking do it. Also farsighted. Yeah, I have the same. I'm farsighted. So I couldn't read signs and stuff like that. And like people in the distance are blurred out. So my glasses were like not on the right prescription anymore, so I couldn't make out people's face details and stuff. It will just be blurry, so someone would look like someone when they were not that person. Oh my god, the last time we were in Catacomb, it didn't really end well. It sounds unpleasant. Ew. I win. I win. I do not want to think about all the echoes. Runes that I lost last time. Oh. So yeah, your world is probably a lot more HD now, Glulov. Welcome to actually being able to read signs. Wild world it is. Okay, there's something over there. Can I jump down here? 9. Not the fucking dog. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. I have heard of Lords of the Fallen. I haven't really actively looked at any gameplay of it. Oh, I'd have to look that up. It's not been on my radar. I've heard the name, and that's kind of about it. Lies of P is on my radar. I kind of also want to try Night Rain. You would go for Lies of P, yeah. Lies of P looks the closest also to Bloodborne, and I fucking love Bloodborne. I think I want a Bloodborne tattoo. Okay, so I need to figure out... Whoa! Where did you come from? Ooh. There we go. I win! Ha ha! Ha ha! I don't know what's wrong with me. Again, I'm gonna be super self-conscious. As soon as someone's gonna be like painting my window, and I'm just over here going ha 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 ha, I'm gonna be like, ugh, someone other than the intern, like this. I don't see you physically looking at me, so I can ignore that. I just ignore the fact that I am literally talking to screens. But the fact that someone else can see that makes me fucking self-conscious. No, don't perceive me, please. The only thing that Lord does better is that it's that all the game can be played seamlessly in co-op. I have this weird thing where I genuinely don't enjoy playing Souls games in co-op, other than if it were me trying to help out someone else. It's because the couple of times I have tried, people kind of carry me. It's not really co-op. It's not trying to do it together. Oh, God. Well, something killed all these fuckers here, and I don't know if I look forward to whatever that might have been. Or are they all sleeping? Are they dead or are they sleeping? I'm having doubts now. One of them is awake. A few of them are awake. Yeah, it depends on who you play with. If you can have like a mutual understanding that like, but I've had people like run ahead of me and stuff like that. I don't know. Not the fondest of co-op Souls games, I think. Oh. That was a pretty easy catacomb, all things considered. Apologies. That's funny. I don't ever use these rune arcs. I probably should. But I like playing my games on hard mode. In other words, I don't think, I just do. There's still one sleeping, snoozing here. I do want to play more Remnant, but again, I played Remnant with people that didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and that made it fun. So if you're all not knowing what the fuck you're doing, I think that's kind of like the bare minimum for me to play Souls games and Souls-like games. Co-op. If someone wants to play Remnant with me, I'd happily do a Remnant stream like once a month or something. Because Remnant looks amazing, and I really want to play more of it. I really hate that I have so many runes. And it's probably still not enough to level up. That's 15, it's 20, yeah. I'll just go and try the boss fight. Just need to find the boss. That's too far down. Usually I don't really do a lot of catacombs because they just seem boring and repetitive to me. But considering I need to level up a little bit, might as well. Who knows what we get from it? Yeah, I have Remnant too, and I'd love to play Remnant with people if people are down. Whoa! If you're gonna be with two, I'm gonna be with multiples. Aside from the fact that they hurt me a lot, I have to admit, I hurt them a lot too. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, but this seems easy. You just got a little unlucky. I didn't realize my health was that low. I don't want to fight anything. I'm just gonna run. Fuck off. Oh, oh. Ooh. Careful where I run. Fuck's sake. Might be able to get my runes back? Maybe? Fuck off. Fuck off! Leave me alone! That's one. Easy peasy. Cool. Easy peasy. And I got my runes back. Whew. I think I have enough to level up. Ish. Maybe not entirely. Maybe I need to run in and kill a couple of more. $3,200. Let's get a little more then. If I'm at 1,700, I should have enough with the ones that are in my pocket, and then I can find... I just don't want to lose everything again, like I did before. Bye, bitch. I just wanna not lose all my runes again, like, cause that last stream I lost so much shit that was not fun. So if I can just at least get one level up, then I can move again. It's a Shrubby. Hello, how are you doing today? Maybe I'll go down here because I felt like this was also easy. Because they're just sleepy. Only downside is I probably have to run back now. That was easy. Now I just have to run back. Wah. Nice! Congrats, Inea. I'm happy for you. I must feel really relieving. That must feel like a relief. All right. Are we ready for another spin a wheel of death at break? A hype in chat indeed. Thanks, Toe. That deserves it very much. That's also fair and understandable. I mean, new environment, new place, new moment to have thoughts fester your mind. Did you make the right decision? Is this the right place? But you know what? It's all valid and it's all part of the journey. You got this. And that's the thing. If you think you're not cut out for the job, still fucking apply, because every job you don't apply for because you don't think you're good enough is a missed opportunity. Like, it's better for them to tell you that you are not fit for the job than to fill in for them that you're not fit for the job. So that's really nice. Congrats on your higher up position. My biggest problem is I don't hurt enough. So I think I'm gonna invest a bit in strength. Even though I also want to invest in vigor. Because I'd also like to live a little longer. I think I'll do vigor now, and then my next level will be strength. Because I just don't really do any damage in the second phase of Fire Giant. Alright, time for another spin the wheel. Are we ready? Again, if it's noodles or mac and cheese, I am parking it for midstream break. Then I'll make it in my midstream break and we'll eat it then. I really hope it's not gonna be another freaking tablespoon of Marmite. I don't know. At least I get my vitamin B, I guess, because that's in there. I guess I'm parking it. I guess we're eating noodles for my next spin challenge. Okay, that means that I only have one left. I'll leave that one for around like the second half of the stream. Seeing as we do this one on midstream break. Then we have all three of them pretty spread out, I guess, over everything. Oh yeah, when I applied for, yep, Balduk spicy noodles. I tried the 2 times, wasn't a success. I tried the normal, wasn't a success. So now I'm trying the cheesy, which is probably also not gonna be a success. But considering the amount of subs that I was gifted, fucking 200. It's fine, I'll try to suffer. If I can't do 2 times, I'm not gonna do 3 times. Out of your damn mind. What makes you think that's going to work? Looks for the eat a cookie redeem. I don't have any cookies anymore, so the cop-out snack, skip snack. But hey, that might be the second last bit of stream to chill. Who knows? I still have other snackies. I might just do a piece of chocolate. Carbonara, I had carbonara on the list as well. I might do that for next month's spin the wheel challenge. I like the 2 times and the 3 times. I'm starting to see why you are such a spicy person. It's because of all the spices you're eating. Your fire temperament comes from the spicy food you eat, Maxim. Davey likes the carbonara. Okay, I'll add the carbonara. They only had the cup carbonara. And I feel like that one might have pieces of meat in there. So I need the sachet. They didn't have those. So I'll try that next month. Because again, Spinning Wheel, we're doing another 35% discount next month. And Spinning Wheel challenges next month as well, so... And then there's still Halloween stream where you also can redeem jump scare alerts. I eat a lot of spice, but I'm not spicy. I don't eat a lot of spice, and I'm very spicy. Okay, fine. Fine. I see that you're trying to defeat my logic. Wee. If it is too heavy, you can try to apply some cream fraiche. Honestly, that sounds like bomb. That sounds like something I just really would like to eat. I'm trying to find... Usually it's on the map, but it's not here. But look, this goes in somewhere. So somewhere there is a way into this rock. And I tried the old Atlas tunnel, I think. And I didn't figure it out then. But we can try again. You also do it with your udon from time to time? I should do that. I never do that. Oh my god, I'm having ramen this Saturday. By the way, Saturday we're streaming earlier. So we're streaming today, we're streaming Friday. On Friday's Halloween stream. Usual times, 12 to 6. We're streaming on... Saturday, but we're streaming a little earlier, and I quit a little earlier, and we're streaming on Sunday. So we're streaming 4 times, which is great because I missed last Sunday, so I'm making up for it. And we're also diving back into Warframe this Sunday. Cream cheese! Nom nom nom, I like cream cheese. Okay, so how do I go to the Atlas Tunnel? Because I feel like that's where I need to be. I need to go to number 3. Sarcy also gave Warframe for... Yes, she said she wanted to. I was supposed to play with her, but I just keep not having time. Very limited time. And if I have time... I don't know. When I'm not streaming, I really suck to play games. I played a little bit of Ghost of Yotai yesterday evening. But yesterday during the day, I had the whole day to myself and I didn't do fuck all. I know she doesn't hate me for it, but I feel a bit bad because I know that people want to hang with me and I'm just like... I kind of want to check that out too. I kind of want to see how I get there. But I tried this last time on stream and it didn't work. Yeah, that's what you sent. We can look at it Sunday. I mean, I'm very much looking forward to having people help me out because I think that's the only way I'm gonna get through that game. And I kind of want to do... So we're gonna do Warframe, then an art stream, then Soulframe, then Model Kit stream, and then Warframe again. That's kind of the plan for November. I got praised during my diagnosis appointment for getting a better schedule for my non-work time, so I'll do needed things, including playing games. Yeah, I need to be better at scheduling. Also, congrats on the praise. That's huge. I need to schedule my day off a little bit more. Like, not fill it to the brim with schedule things, but at least schedule some, because I do that for like my bass guitar stuff and like for Japanese practice and things like that. Give me your chest. Ooh. Hello, Hibikool. How are you doing today? I also need to put my phone away when I'm playing a game because it's severely distracting. Okay, that's a ruin. There's creepy speaking things there. You hear that? But I do think that that's the direction I kind of want to go. Weekend time! Congrats on weekend time! No, this is not where I need to go. Well, in that case. Yeah, my only issue with scheduling is I tend to like get too stressed if I feel like every aspect of my life is scheduled. But then clearly I'm not scheduling anything right now, and that leads me to feel like I don't get anything done because my brain is all over the place. I still don't know if I want to get diagnosed. I don't know if it like will change anything, but it's definitely crossing my mind that I feel a lot more chaotic and ADHD brained since I got more space in my brain that wasn't trying to survive in a shitty living environment, if that makes any sense. Oh, what is that over there? That's where I need to go. Hello, doggy. Those things creep me out. There's something. What is this? Oh. Huh? That's strange. This is also still not really where I want to be, I think. You got any plans for your weekend, Hibikool? Enjoy it, enjoy it. Yeah, see, this is just not... I need to go to this side. I keep going to the wrong side. Dang. Ooh. All right, let me catch up with chat because I did miss some things. Oh, Bliffy, your ass, Mr. Funny Hair. Hey, I want Mr. Funny, Miss Funny Hair to you then, because I also have funny hair. We're scheduling things we keep saying we want to do, but keep not doing it. Still lots of unscheduled time though. Yeah, see, that's where I fail. I have too much in my schedule, which ends up making me feel like every second of my day is scheduled, and that stresses me out. So I need to clearly do better. Or maybe I'm just really that fucking busy. I don't know. I think the most unscheduled time always happens on the weekend streams. I do need to go this way. This way. But I was on this side and it didn't feel like I was going the right direction. Oh, I am. Oh god, yeah, there's these big guys. I remember now. Yeah, and then there's this. I don't know. Let's have a look. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. But yeah, I'm glad that it works out for you with the scheduling, Maxim. Glad you figured out a way that works. Everything hurts and I'm dying. Ooh. No, I didn't. I'm leveling up because honestly, I think I need to level up. I don't think I have what it takes to beat the fire giant at this point. Manic, hello, how are you doing? You like my hat? That's a cool hat, huh? I also had a cool cape, but I made it a rope instead, which kind of killed the vibe, but it helps with my lighter build shenanigans. I'm doing well, thank you. I really appreciated our chat the other day about how long this fucking game is. Oh god. Piss off. I love that. Oh, I forgot that that was a thing. I forgot that that was a thing. I don't really sneak up on enemies in this game, I believe. Ooh. I love aspects of this game, but I'm not entirely sold on it. It's definitely not my top favorite. Exactly. And I'm going through Bloodborne by myself. New game plus, not new game plus, new game. I kind of think about doing some of the DLC on stream, but I need to level first because I literally just unlocked it after beating Picard Amalia. Well, you know what they say, Toe. Tough luck. Tough luck, buddy. Tough luck. Yeah, you said that. I kind of want to give it a try. I do kind of want to give it a try and see if I also enjoy it more. You definitely have me interested. Oh. I don't enjoy these guys very much. Oh! Especially when I'm jumped by two of them. Fuck off. Well, I guess karma sucks. Yeah, I'll do like short, that's what I really enjoyed Bloodborne, just because it, like, even going through it a second time now, I realize how much faster the game actually is. I just took forever on the first time because I just sucked at the game. God, fuck, I need to get my runes. I might just grab my ruins and take a run for it. Question is, where do I run to? Ooh. Ooh. Run! Ah, come on! Not at all what I hoped to run into. Well, okay then, I guess. Ha! Mini fire giant? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. I mean... At least I heard it quite a bit. But it also hurts me quite a bit. First try. It's really not a long game at all. Also, I do want to fight everything, and apparently that's dumb. Well, thanks for telling me, game. I don't want to fight everything. I just want this game over with. Which, a lot of people kinda... Oh, maybe we could try to find Millennia and stuff right now. You know, people have feelings about the fact that I haven't encountered any of the big hard fights like Melania and stuff, because I'm just like, I just want to get through the game. Fuck off. I just want it finished. Like, it's a nice challenge, and there's definitely fights that I really enjoy, and I kind of like think the game is pretty and all that, but I also just want to call it a day. I want to play Dark Souls. I want a new project to hate myself on. I want to play Sekiro. Elden Ring's too big. And I know I could take a break, but I feel like I'm so close to the end I don't want to take a break. Well then. That didn't do anything, unfortunately. I just want to swing from a chandelier. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I really liked having that conversation with you, Manning, because that was the first time I encountered someone to feel so similar. It's a lot of I should have done this years ago. The thing is, I started 3 years ago, and after 80 hours, I was like, I dumped the game. So I feel like if I'm gonna dump it now... That's a chandelier? No, chandelier. I don't know what the hell is a chandelier. So I purposely didn't say that because I don't know what it is. I feel like if I'm gonna ditch it now, I'm gonna dump it again for 3 years. I don't think that's what we want. Sounds like a Pokemon. I don't want to do a Pokemon. 2,000, 5,000. Not enough to level up. Oh, it's a ghost Pokemon. Okay, fine. Excuse me for not being up to date with newer Pokemons. It's probably a Pokemon that I even have a figure of because I love ghost Pokemon, but I admit that I don't know all of them. I believe in you, you believe in me, I believe in you, Manic. We got this. We will beat the game eventually. And then we're on to bigger and better things. I didn't think I would beat Bloodborne, and then all of a sudden I beat Bloodborne. So now I have faith that I'll beat Elden Ring. I wasn't quite at the end, but I'm getting close to the end now. Okay, well... I proceed to deal with my issue of... What the fuck? How? Where? What? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Somewhere. This is under. That leads to that. I don't think we've even actually ever fully explored that, so let's have a look. I have so many runes. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna die. What is this? Have you seen the Megastar army with the... Is that a thing? Well, that's kind of why I followed the main story a bit. And I do occasionally look things up myself if I feel like I would like to have a little bit more of a direction to aim at, because I definitely was getting a little sick. Is that a boss? Ooh, fuck off. I definitely am sick of trying to eyeball everything with this game. This game is really hard to play without a guide, I will say. I still prefer to look up things myself over having people tell me, though, because the thing is, when people tell me, they tell me a lot of things that I'm like, I didn't want to know that. It kind of spoils it. Directions are hard to follow. I don't understand the memo. I need to find the map thing. I wanted to go this way, but this is broken off. So I'm trying to find whatever the fuck I need to do to get in here. Shaded castle. What does that mean? I've yet to do that. Sometimes chat helps me, but I'm more of a just tell me at this point. Yeah, I've tried that a couple of times, and then chat just proceeds to send me into directions where I'm like, I don't know. Message unclear. I don't understand what you want from me. But it might just be a me problem. It's quite frustrating because look at Bloodborne with the MCs. Doing their quests is a struggle and there's only like 5 in the game. Yeah, true. Holy shit. It's the fire ghost Pokemon from Black and White. Oh. Also, there's an ad in progress. I probably have to halt my thoughts for a moment. Crazy little shed outside. Ugh. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. I walked too long in this crap. Weird ass geckos. Okay. Let me unpoison for a moment. Surely there's an entrance to this thing. I get a little while too, like being led into a zone and I'm 60 levels too low to fight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or people are like, have you tried doing this? And then you follow their things and they're like, oh wait, sorry, I remembered that wrong. And I'm like, oh my God, I could have spent all that time just looking it up myself and been there already. Which is, yeah. That's why I'm like, just let me suffer on my own, it's fine. Fans of this game are monsters. I said it. I said it. Someone screenshot that. We could use that for blackmail. You're not wrong, though. You are not wrong. Yeah, to this day, I think Bloodborne is like my favorite Souls game. And I know that this is technically only the second Souls game I've even touched. If you don't count Code Vein, like FromSoft game. That being said, I do think this game has great moments. I don't want to only shit on it because that almost feels like, why are you playing this if you hate it? Like, I genuinely wouldn't be playing this if I didn't get some sort of satisfaction out of it. But this game is far from perfect, whereas Bloodborne feels like perfection. But that's being said, I still need to play Dark Souls games. And I need to play Sekiro. And I really want to play both. But considering Dark Souls 2 I already own and Sekiro I don't, I'll probably pay Dark Souls 2. What was that logic, brain? That was my brain just saying I want to play Sekiro. Fuck Dark Souls 2. I want to play Dark Souls. It's funny because I've heard nothing but shit about Dark Souls 2, but then everyone that comes into my chat actually loves Dark Souls 2. So I really do seem to attract my crowd of masochistic maniacs. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to go back because I want my stuff. I, to this day, still don't understand what this actually means, other than there's a boss in that direction, and I'm still unsure if that means mandatory boss or not. And the fact that they don't go away after you've done a boss makes me wonder, did I do everything or am I fucked? That looked painful. Yeah, that was kind of painful. Dark Souls 2 is fine. The level design is awful till the DLC is where they put an effort into the game suddenly. Kind of a weird moment to put effort in a game. Not gonna lie. How do I get into this castle? Oh, I see a thing in there as well. Oh god, okay, so there needs to be a way in. Cause I see. Maybe this way? Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh shit indeed. Ugh. How quickly do you die? Relatively quick, okay. Cool. We need to get up there. Yeah! Yeah! Armored Core, I think? I kind of want to try that as well. I've heard really good things about Armored Core. Okay. So yeah, there is something in that direction. No clue what. And I have still to figure out how to do it because there's a freaking hole in the road that I can't go any direction off. Well, we have this unlocked now. We got a new place. That looks awful. Yeah, Armored Core is on my wish list as well. Yeah. I have... You mean this? I have some of those. Half medallions. Yeah. Yeah, this game... This game is a choice. I mean, there are people that really like that about this game, and I will say for them, I'm happy that they get a FromSoft game where they can literally have this. I personally, as someone who's played amazing open world games such as Ghost of Tsushima, and I would even consider Like a Dragon an open world game, because there's so much to do when the world feels alive and there's so much to explore, and there's like only loading screens if you go from one map to another map, but both maps are fucking huge and there's so much to explore and do. It's literally no different as going from above ground to underground with this game. I feel like, having played those games, I have experienced what I consider good open world, and I don't consider this good open world at all. At all. The Witcher 3 after Tsushima. I know I want to play Lost Judgment. I do have The Witcher, but I'm the kind of weirdo that wants to play the old Witchers as well, which we might do next year in my crazy retro year. We might do that in my crazy retro year, because I do want to experience the old ones. $7,000, not enough for another level. I have to keep going a little bit longer. Uh-oh. He does not look fun. Zero Fox, hello. Good to see you. We're still around. Oh. Yeah, not a fun dude. That's what I thought. I mean, I know Melina. I know Melina. I know Ronnie. Do I know who they are? No. Do I know what their roles are? No. No fucking clue. 'Cause same. Kind of like, yeah. Fuck off. Do you even want to know? I'm kind of doubting, because I play this game. I don't know. We'll see when I actually kind of like finish this game. I kind of want to see if I get to a point where I'm going to do what I did with Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne, I literally went and asked Mona, who's like huge on Bloodborne, all the lore videos that he thought I should watch, and I watched them all, and I think it was like 4 to 8 hours of lore content on Bloodborne, and I still click a lot of lore videos on Bloodborne. Like, I just go crazy. I get consumed. We'll see if... Ugh. If... There's something there. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can go up here. We'll see if, Elden Ring does something similar. We'll see. No, I haven't. I want to. Zero fucks. I want to. Because it looks really, like, right up my alley. I need to wishlist it so I can buy it when it's on sale on Steam or PlayStation. My disk drive of my PlayStation fucking died and I need to have it repaired. But unfortunately that means I don't have the option to go for secondhand copies anymore. Oh, fuck off. still win. Excuse me. You're supposed to fall over and die. I've been turned into a book and I refuse to watch a YouTube video. A book? See, my only thing is that it's George R.R. Martin, and I love George R.R. Martin's lore building, even though I hate his writing. I'm not a big fan of his writing. You suggest? I highly want to try it. It's been on my list, especially because I really love Tsushima and Yotai. I love Yotai. I really consider Yotai my game of the year. I fucking love that game. I am continuously baffled by the fact that they somehow managed to make Tsushima what it is even better. And I already thought Tsushima was great. I'm still playing it. I'm playing it every Saturday. We're playing it on lethal mode. Wow. That was a choice, but I'm sticking with it because I'm actually getting pretty far with it. But it's definitely a choice. No, I want to. I'm very interested. I've heard nothing but great things, so I kinda... I have to say that every time I see people stream it, I don't see it. I saw the trailer and was like, that looked amazing, and then I saw people play it and I was like, I don't get it. I don't see the Game of the Year material, but whatever. I probably have to play it for myself to see. But my high anticipated were Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotai. So I only focused on those two games this year. So we didn't dip our toes in 33. But did you like Tsushima better for the gameplay or for the story? Without spoiling. Did you finish Yotai? Because that's, I think, makes a big difference. Because... for the story, I don't know yet. I really love Atsu as a character. I think she's an amazing character, but I'm not super involved with the story yet. But I mean for just pure gameplay, just for the way you explore the map, for the way you play through the game, I really think they made huge improvements on the game. I think they did an amazing job. How do I... Alright, yeah, I can't really judge on that yet. I'm basically just basing it purely on combat improvement, exploration improvement, graphics improvement. I will say though, Manic, I know you really love Death Stranding 1. And I did too. Death Stranding 2 was great. It was a good experience. I would have also been fine if the game didn't exist. Like, Death Stranding 1 is still heavily on my mind. Death Stranding 2 is kind of already moved from my brain. Like, it doesn't linger as much. It would have been... it's unnecessary to exist. Well, that's exactly my point. You're gonna appreciate 1 more because 1 does something special and unique that lingers with you, and 2 just didn't. It was still a good experience. It was still fun. It was still very Kojima I didn't have a bad time playing it, and I really essentially loved playing it on Brutal, even though Brutal was literally not that difficult. But I didn't think it was necessary. People are already wanting a number 3, and I'm kind of like, nah, I don't need a third game. Death Stranding was great for what it is, and I think Kojima can easily move on from it. But that's maybe just me. I do really love the OD trailer, the Odd, especially because of PT. I was never into the PT hype, but I did love the trailer. But that was because people thought it was like a Silent Hill, and I'm not really a Silent Hill fan. I do really want to play Silent Hill F, but I definitely don't like play Silent Hill games all that much. I think I need to go further up this. Absolutely valid to chill. You are not missing out by making that decision, I will personally say. Other than maybe the itch if you want to experience parts of Death Stranding again. But having played through it, I already knew it wasn't gonna be Game of the Year. Now having played it, I'm like, yeah, it's not Game of the Year. It was a great game, but it only makes me appreciate 1 all the more. Oh no, there's a person in front of my window! Anxiety kicking. How's he that you're gonna hang out with the celeb friends then? Just make new IPs like he's doing with Aunt. That gives him hanging out with celeb friends. That other gay piece were Fissint or something. You know, he's got plenty of things on his mind. You have to play through Silent Hill F4 times apparently to finish it properly. That's exactly what I love about it, because it goes in line with the anime Higurashi no Nakokoro ni, which is essentially written by the same person that wrote Silent Hill F. So I love Higurashi no Nakokoro ni, and therefore I really want to play Silent Hill F just because that made me even more excited for it. You've played enough depressing games, that's kind of a mood. If the story is good enough to do extra and designed as a part of the whole, then yes, like Nier. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you don't finish Nier unless you've played multiple endings. If you stop after the first cutscene and you're like wondering why you don't get the game, you've not even played the game. That's why. Hello, Hailey. How are you doing, lovely? Exactly. Like, you just finished part A and you called it a day. You've literally not played the game. You've played the intro. Like, what? I understand a little bit what people say with the film industry shenanigans, but I actually love what Hideo brings by combining the film industry and gaming. So I don't agree with that. I think he should stick to making games because he brings something unique to the table. And I want to see him do more games. If I have to be real honest. Fuck off. Nier saved you from falling out of love. See, but that's the thing. You need crazy, silly, weird games that do something that's very unconventional. That's why I love Hideo. And that's why I love Yoko Taro. You should play Drakengard. You really should play Drakengard. Not even the first one, though I do love the first one when I might be a bit crazy. But just the... Fuck off. You heal? Oh, hell no. Fuck off. It really depends on the format of the game for me. Like, I love Yakuza games. Even though sometimes the cutscenes are like literal entire fucking movies. But there's also plenty enough to do. No! Oh, piss off, dude. Oh, hell! No! Oh, come on. Not okay. Oh my god. This is just a regular ass fucking NPC. Piss off. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. I need to see all the game stuff he adds to 2. Oh, to Death Stranding 2. Yeah, that's fair. I really enjoyed the small quality of life improvements he brought into the second game, and the boss fights were really fun and challenging. Again, like, I really had a good time with Death Stranding 2. But would Death Stranding 2 have not come out? Would I have missed it? Absolutely not. That's kind of like the only point that I mean. Like, if you love Death Stranding 1, you can play Death Stranding 2, but don't play Death Stranding 2 thinking it's gonna add something to Death Stranding 1, because it quite frankly will not. In my opinion. That's just what I think of it. I see that I kind of quickly need to deal with something again. And we also have an ad break soon, so I might have to wait with answering. There's a worker in front of my window. You had to learn this, but you did, and you learned the depth of it. Did you play Nier Automata or Nier Replicant or both? Ah! Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Can't even chill here without being jumped by everything. Just trying to catch up with chat. If you have to finish it, you have lots to do. Fair enough. The moving into films comment was a response to that way you could do so you hang out with celeb friends. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you said you've stopped wishing to make video games into movies. It's not meant to be. Yeah, true. I agree with that. I agree with that. Oh, again, I'm sorry. I just can't freaking chill in this game, in this part. Where are all these coming from? What the hell? Should I try to climb up there? Maybe. Or did I come from there? Anyway, we have an ad break. I'm quickly gonna try to, I don't know, get to safety somehow. We're hiding, my dude. I'm, by the way, just roaming around because I need to level up because I'm suffering with Fire Giant. Unfortunately. So I'm just roaming around a little bit trying to level up before I go back to Fire Giant. And I know that there's another boss waiting for me that's even worse. Anyways, welcome back from ads. There is no chill in this part of the game. Oh god. He's gonna hurt, doesn't he? Yeah. Heal, heal, heal! You're literally so close. No! Oh my god, I have to get back because that's too many fucking ruins. That's nearly a level. Fuck me. Look at the Square Enix movies where people said Square should make movies because their stories are good. Which movies are there from Square Enix? I loved Advent Children. I did love The King's Clave as well for Final Fantasy 15. I'm just miffed because that was supposed to be game content, not a movie. Twilight Princess is a movie. You compress it so much and lose a lot in translation and Hollywood tweaks because you know they do that. Weren't they gonna make a Zelda movie or is that a prank? I haven't really kept into the loop, but I saw some stuff happening. How much to convince Esther the Zelda series is worth a look? You don't have to. We're already gonna have a look. What do you mean to chill? Why are you... What do you mean? We're literally discussed in the cozy corner that I'm gonna play probably Ocarina of Time next year. I would say we're on the same spot, Esther, but you don't consider Death Stranding a walking sim like most people try to until looking. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, I had struggles. The first couple of times I played Death Stranding, and it took me a while to alter my mindset on the game. Sure, really. But the thing is, I'm open-minded, so I'm willing to shift my mindset. And once I finally let go of what I initially know about gaming, and I just let myself be taken through the experience of whatever the fuck Kojima wants me to experience, hell, I'm so glad I'm open-minded. So please play Zelda, make me giddy because I love people playing this series. We're gonna play it next year. I don't know why Touchil is trying to like roast me like that. I've literally never played any Zelda game. I was never a Nintendo girly. I was a PlayStation girly since the dawn of day. But I am gonna play Zelda, probably Ocarina of Time next year. We're first gonna do Mass Effect, and then I want to do Chrono Trigger, and then after we'll probably start with a Zelda game, because next year I'm not buying new games next year, not on day one. So I want to play Code Vein, but if I don't get a code, I'm not playing it until it's on sale. I want to play Neo 3, but if I don't get a code, I'm not playing until it's on sale. I'm not spending any money on new games next year. I'll put them on my Tron wish list if people are dying to make me play them, but I'm not gonna pay for them myself because I need to save for Japan, and also, you know, I want to work on my backlog. And I also am very happy that 2026 is kind of like a little lackluster in releases anyway. You played like half of Nier Automata, no Replicant. I love Replicant. Replicant's my favorite out of the two. They're very different games. I don't compare them. They're both amazing journeys, but my heart belongs to kinda Nier, Yona, and Emil. I love that game. Replicant's really special to me. I also played Reincarnation. Consider it something you could enjoy in the future. Yes, exactly. What have you also not played? Also regarding Manic, regarding Walking Simulator, I will have to say that I thought it was really fucking funny that this other streamer I watched was actually walking on a walking pad while he was playing Death Stranding. At least he's just rolling with it. No, I'm the same with Pokemon. It feels like it's my own fault. What? You've not played Zelda? Oh, you've not played Zelda Puppet. Well, I played Pokemon, but I emulated those when I was a kid because I didn't have a Nintendo. And I did have a Nintendo DS, so I played those. And then I didn't play them on the Nintendo 3DS because fuck Nintendo. And then I got a Switch and I played them again and still fuck Nintendo. And then now there's the Switch 2. And I'm kind of like, eh. But also Sony, eh. And Microsoft, eh. And Xbox, eh, and PC gaming, because I have issues with PC gaming as well. So, you know, I'm just not buying any new games. I'm getting too old for this shit. I hate it here. I'm just playing my old backlog. And at some point I'm going to retire from gaming and I'm going to find other hobbies. I already have a lot of them. I'm sure I can just fill my time with them. I'll read more books or something. No, same to chill. We are so oversaturated with everything. It's impossible. I've never played Kingdom Hearts either, but that's also because I don't really enjoy Disney. I'm not hating Disney. I'm not loving Disney. I'm very impartial to Disney. I'm very kind of like, it doesn't do much for me. Disneyland, all that sort of shit doesn't do a thing for me. I'd much rather go to like Ghibli stuff or something. But I do want to play Kingdom Hearts just for the experience, because I feel like I should at least experience it at some point in my life. Did Square Enix make the Monster Hunter movie? Okay, we'll just ignore about that tragedy. The only good thing that was in that movie was Mila Jovovich. That woman. I love her. The game's just fan fiction, another Final Fantasy for myself, like generic fantasy. Oh, well, I want to experience that, but I see what you mean. A Zelda movie, but standalone. That feels somehow worse. Because I remember what they did that to Yakuza, and that was a disaster. The fact that it was even in the Game Awards was kind of like insulting. The Monster movie that was more like Earth Tech. Yeah, right? It was, we'll just ignore that. You don't mind the Disney stuff, but the Final Fantasy stuff is like so bland to what I'm used to. That I understand. Also, I haven't played Final Fantasy 9 Manic because when when I was a kid and I played Final Fantasy 9, someone got me Final Fantasy 10 and I was like, whoo, shiny. And I completely ditched 9, forgot about it, never went back to it. I am working on my count up. I'm currently playing to 5. We're going to play 6 on stream next year. I'm going to skip 7 because I've already played that a million years, and then I'm going to play 8, 9, 10, etc. I've played 8, never finished it. Played 9, 10, never finished it. Played 10-2, never finished it. But at least with 10 and 10-2, I got to the last boss, and then I just noped out. But 9, I genuinely dropped, so I couldn't even compare Expedition 33 to 9 either, because I don't have that background. What I do love that Expedition 33 really introduced people to turn-based combat, even the ones that would usually shit on turn-based combat, and they gave it a chance. So I do really love that the game did that. You will try the Zelda movie, but it has to live up to a lot. You're set for disappointment to chill. Next year, too long. Misa, what do you mean? It's literally like 2 more months. Highly. It'll be there before you know it. You would love to see that, so that makes me excited. Yes. We're just gonna blitz through Mass Effect first. Because that's another franchise I've never played. I probably should add BioShock to next year as well. Like, there's so many, like, games that I haven't tried because I would just hyperfixate on Final Fantasy for a long time of my life, and then I would hyperfixate on Ragnarok, and then I would hyperfixate on Elder Scrolls Online. And now I've, like, the last 3-4 years, I've played through a lot of games. I think I'm like really getting a little over my MMO era, which hopefully frees up time for other games. But now I'm playing gacha games, for fuck's sake. Wasn't Mass Effect like 80% off of you? I already own it. You're still waiting for Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero to be on sale? That sounds like a game that I've heard about. Hideo would have loved that. Hideo would have loved that. What? Replicant really sets up understanding the lore for Automata very well. Yeah, that's why I personally would say begin with Replicant before you do Automata. It has a bit easier storytelling, and it makes you care about the world more. It eases you into the way of storytelling that Yoko Taro seems to do. I did hear that the upcoming Xbox is going to have linked with your Steam library. That's interesting. Does that mean that I can play my Steam library on my TV? Because then I might not want a Steam Deck anymore and I'll just get an Xbox instead. Will be the first Xbox I get because I never get an Xbox. I'm not an Xbox girly. What's the point of getting an Xbox if I have a PC? And isn't Halo a PlayStation exclusive now? Was that what I saw the other day? Which, hasn't it been an Xbox exclusive for years? I saw that it created some chaos. That was your last Pokemon, but you played the best one. You played Pokemon Yellow Manic. We're officially talking too fast. Yeah, you are. You are. Okay, Maxim, good luck. Uncharted movie? Not seen that. Don't care. My soul hurts a little, but will you get to know my summer game when I was a boy? Should I stream it? Would you guys like it if I streamed 9 as well? Still counts as retro, right? Hailey should come more often, exert influence. I don't want to pressure Hailey, but I agree. I probably will at some point. Just I'm finally catching up with chat. Keep chatting, please. I love an active chat. It's better than a non-active chat, even though I appreciate my lurkers as well. And I know that some games you guys just really want to watch me play. You don't really have much to say. But I love a chat that just keeps going, and I don't necessarily have to insert myself to everything, and I don't have to respond to everything. And I get better with that. I do sometimes feel like I sometimes ignore things that people would want me to respond to, but I always say, if that happens, please just spam it in chat again and poke me. Fuck, I need to find my ruins, because I had 27k. Okay, people, I can't die before I get my 27k runes back, because holy shit, that was a little too much to lose. Oh, proceeds to just jump down and do scary things. Ew. Ew. Not the side of my head. Stroopwafel. Nom nom nom. What's with stroopwafel? Okay, where were these stairs again? Because this is mucho importante. 27k runes, people. I need them back. To be fair, this place also has no chill, so just catching up with chat has been a bit of a challenge anyway. I'm gonna lose my runes, am I not? I'm gonna cry. Ugh. Where is this ladder again? There. Give me a moment. But also Manic just needs to come more often, it seems. Because Manic also has been keeping it going. You do know that every remaster that we wish for right now is just going to be AI slop and will be set for disappointment. Okay, but can I run past this guy, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Well, this is going to be interesting to try and get my 27k runes back, but at least I know where I'm going. I really want to play Vagrant Story as well, but I don't own that game, so that's going to be a bit more of a challenge. All of my IPs I like are like falling down the gutter. We can always hope they get better. I feel that. I feel that. Final Fantasy VII, anything that's not the original is just don't... Like, people keep... Like, I get it. Final Fantasy VII is like my original most favorite game. And I think forever will hold that position because it's special to me. But I hate what they're doing to it. And people keep tagging me to everything exciting regarding it. And I'm just like, nah. It's not the original, so I don't want it. I mean, I'll take hot, high-quality Sephiroth. But only on picture, because they even ruined Sephiroth. They're even ruining Sephiroth. Like, don't tag me. I'm not interested. I think at this moment, Nier Replicant is probably my new favorite game. 7 is still my favorite. But Replicant is second place for sure at this point. They're planning to make a Xbox be a PC Lite that runs Steam stuff. That's honestly a smart move because it immediately has me interested. Because part of me not gaming is because the games I want to play are on PC and I don't want to hang on my PC when I'm not streaming. Oh, was the Halo not exclusive? But isn't that also kind of just fucked up that they are not making Halo Xbox exclusive? Because it's just exclusivities are needed to make people buy the consoles. Why do you think Nintendo is paying so much to have like a Yakuza 0 Director's Cut edition exclusively for Switch 2 for like the release and stuff like that? Because how else are you gonna sell the console? So Xbox is like really like shooting themselves in the groin with not having any exclusive titles and then losing their only thing that was always their exclusivity to begin with. Just nom half the stroopwafel chocolate. Nom nom nom, Alibu. I hope it was good. There's like a chocolate bar here to chill, like a proper chocolate bar that is like stroopwafel chocolate. Oh, it's a treat to have a chat with you. Such a like-minded individual with such a great taste in games, and it's not because you agree with me in most cases. You sure? Because that's definitely why I like you. You agree a lot with what I have to say. But like-minded individuals, absolutely. I always have a blast having a chat with you. Remasters is AI slop. You just ruined my day. Hasn't Mona already warmed you up to this? Did I say anything that's new? Don't shoot the messenger. What about ESV1? What do you mean? Oh, Elder Scrolls 6. What's with Elder Scrolls 6? I'm usually working when you stream. Well, stop having a job. Clearly. Look, I am too much of a fun streamer. Why are all my viewers having a job? This is why I don't succeed. I literally can't succeed as a streamer because my viewers need to have a job. What the actual fuck? Those guys are really vicious. Yes, Yumawaru. I'm not having a good time here. Fakement Story digital ownership is... Oh, is it on PS3? Because I might look in the PS3 shop. While I also hover over wanting to buy Drakengard 3 so I can buy the DLCs. Even though that's literally another 50 euros for a game I already own. But I want the DLC! Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is trash. Change your mind. I'm not gonna change your mind. I haven't even played Rebirth and I already think it's trash because Remake was trash. I don't want to change your mind. Then I got to the 4th Ubisoft tower and I was done with it. Wait, what do you mean with the Ubisoft tower? Yep, Microsoft is giving everything to Sony. Like, what the fuck? They're feeding into the my console is better than yours because Sony isn't willing to return the favor. Huh? I'm so lost. Did I hear Gunnar Mona mentioned? Yes. I'm not usually here on Wednesdays, but I will be through November. Yay! November looks exciting. The gameplay in Rebirth, they copied open world Ubisoft collectibles. Clearly, I don't play enough Ubisoft games to even know about this. But that's a sad, sad thing. There's a trigger that gives you... Yeah, I have that. Don't ask me why I don't equip it. Maybe because I hope not to... lose my 27k runes, but I'm actually not really sure who I'm trying to fool here. Like I said, good days, Ubisoft is trash. I'm a Ubisoft partner because I somehow got accepted into the partner program, but then again, they accept everyone into the partner program because they need people to play their games. And even now, I'm just literally not accepting the games they offer me for free because I'm just like, nah, ooh, this looks not fun. Well, clearly you're not everyone, Toe. How did they not accept you? I don't know why I got accepted. I'm surprised I haven't gotten kicked from the program either. But yeah, they keep sending me like campaigns and stuff, and I'm just like, nah. I think I liked Assassin's Creed Mirage, didn't finish it because I'm not really, it's not really my kind of thing. But I did like what I played from it. Oh shit. Okay. No, no, no. Run for my life. I'm gonna try to run back. Help, 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 help. I just have too many runes. I still hear that thing running after me. Oh no! He really follows me too far! Ah! Help! 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 As long as I die a little closer womp womp, to the starting point, then I can come back to deal with him. Oh my god, these geckos again? But yeah, I definitely feel like I've tried a lot of games, played a lot of games, I've tried a lot of things with streaming, and I definitely really love this current journey where I'm on with you guys, where I'm a little bit more open to try things that I haven't tried before. I'm also a lot more willing to just quit games if I really don't fancy them and just don't force myself to play through them. And not feel a lot of FOMO towards new releases and shit, because there's too many games. Holy shit, what is that? I clearly don't want to die here either. I don't know what that is, but no. Fuck me. Yikes. I don't have a good time. It's because you're so shit at diving. Ubisoft wanted you. Aww. I don't believe that. I think Ubisoft just considers you too high quality instead of us bottom rank trash that they do accept into the program. I also really enjoy, like, you know, doing like the community games. I genuinely really enjoy, well, streams like this where chat is active, but also just like the Monster Hunter where we're playing, Warframe, where people are willing to let me, like, help me out and we do stuff together. And even though I'm not like really necessarily good at the game, I'm just like happy to have a good time together. I think I do have enough golden runes to level up now. I'm just trying to find my way back. I don't like these googly eyes one bit. I'm not really a platformer girly. I do want to try Ori and the Blind Forest properly. Also, I did to chill, I did the story quest for what is the Lion Dancer's name again? I did the Lion Dancer's quest, and there's like a whole segment that's literally just Ori and the Blind Forest. Like, changed my mind, but you have a whole platformer part in his quest line, and it reminded me of when I did Ori and the Blind Forest. Ori is so good. I believe you. I gave up after the tree incident because I I can play these games and bash my hand and scream and yell, but platformers absolutely fucking tilt me. Like, really tilt me. Well, I don't want to be an epic. What is happening? What? Who? What? Who did that? Who? What? I would really like to catch up with chat, but as you guys might see, this game is not giving me a chill. What the fuck? Oh, it's that enemy. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to get back to... where I can level up. Anyways, I wouldn't want to be an epic creator because fuck epic games. So you're not missing out there. At least you have some dignity. The only way people like epic games is because they offer free games. And people like free stuff. That's how deep their love for that goes. Where was I? And how do I get back there? Oh, well. Battle Block Theater? What is that? I would say Ubisoft's best game is changed my mind. Rayman series. I think the amount of times I shit on Ubisoft would be considered a war criminal. I don't even... What is a Ubisoft game that I play? I don't like Assassin's Creed games. I know, and even that I can live without, because I know 1800 was pretty fun, but also those games only last my attention span for so long. I don't know if there's any other Ubisoft game. With Warframe, even when you were a really good experienced player, you can go through entire runs not shooting anything because someone killed them all first, which is what I really enjoyed. Also, hi Blade, thank you so much for your daily dose, Dork. How are you doing? Which is why I was like, I don't care if someone is super overpowered when they help me or not, because I feel like that doesn't fucking matter in that game. It's not what that kind of game is. It's not that kind of game. It's just not. It's not like, it's not the same as someone just steamrolling a monster in Monster Hunter. You just walk up in it and you see it be dying in like a couple of hits and you're like, well, what was so scary about that? Right? The Lion Dancer quest. It's just Ori and the Blind Forest, which I like Wuwa. And that they like do so many nods to other games. I am still kind of a bit on the fence if it's bordering copying or not, or if it's flattery, but we shall see. I also don't like those games usually because, again, Manic, we're really like one fucking brain that got severed at some point. You're a platformer person. How are you liking Silksong? Have you finished it, by the way, Hailey? I just can't do certain platforming. I suck at platformers, but I did play Grease and Niva. Absolutely love them, but you've seen me get tilted with those games. It's nothing compared to Ori. When I completed a 3 in Ori, I almost had an orgasm because I beat it and the music kicked in and then the emotions. I need to literally play Ori in the Blind Forest because I gave up on the tree and people keep telling me that. And I clearly missed out by giving up. But spoiler alert, I need to play the entire fucking game again to get back to that point. But clearly I need to get back to it. I need to redeem myself. Ori needs to be on the list for next year. I need to redeem myself. I'm not gonna... Hello. Oh, I should go on a midstream break. I'm gonna go on a midstream break. But first I want my runes back because I lost... I don't want to lose 30k. That's almost a level. I'm just catching up with chat real quick. Ugh. Art of Elden Ring is a 3D platformer. Change my mind. You're not wrong. You've seen me do some of these puzzles. But yeah, Ubisoft is bought by Saudi Arabia now, so... No, that's EA. That's EA. Who cares about EA? Last thing I got from EA was It Takes Two. It was published by EA, and The Sims 4. And that was 8 years ago or something. I'm not missing EA at all. Mm-mm. You're good. You're on a holiday. Enjoy. High 3 minigames. They have covered every genre. They have repeating Fall Guys events, and the current event is Vampire Survivors. I love the Vampire Survivors in WoWA. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just finding a reason because I want to wreck myself free from WoWA. I don't know. But I still love WoWA, so it's not happening. I can see that. I'm highly agreeable and very humble too. How humble of you to say that. You've fully broken up with Silksong? Oh no, why, Yumawaru? Not yet, actually. Took a break from Silksong because I took a break from streaming and I want to play it live. Okay, that's fair. Is there a reason you take a break from streaming, or is it just life and you need a break? Which is valid, I'm just curious. Which, by the way, can we follow Hailey, please? Can we get a shout out for Hailey? Fellow Pet Project's lovely member. I don't really do shout outs a lot, I know, I'm sorry. I just don't have the brain cell for it, and I also know they're never expected. But please go follow Hailey. Clearly the one person that is better capable of doing platformers than I do, even though she is currently on a break. You should still give her a follow. So you know, you can slap Ori on that list today, no pressure. It's on my wish list, if that's what you mean. The backlog is growing. I thought we wanted to shrink it. I mean... Ori might have always been on the backlog, sort of. See, as who gets me? It's because we're same brain, Manic. Same brain. Yes, good. Follow Hailey for when stream returns. Live, really? New work schedule and just general pre-winter emotions. Oh no, can we get an exclamation mark love in chat? Not the big sads. Not the seasonal sads. Be gone. Nah, be gone. Can I ask, do you take vitamin D supplements, Hailey? Does anybody here take vitamin D supplements in general? Because I'm not gonna say that they're gonna make life better, But as someone who had severe vitamin D deficiency and felt really utter fucking miserable from it, like I had to go to the doctor and have my blood checked and it was like really way below what it should be. I started taking vitamin D supplements by default now, and apparently in countries where there's a lot of big dark, big sads moments, like the Netherlands, but also like Norway, Scandinavia, stuff like that, you should take vitamin D, even if it's only in winter. Take vitamin D supplements. It's not gonna make the big sads go away, but it's gonna help a lot. Yes, good. Everyone follow highly. Good job, good job, good job. I have to because of the skin condition. I don't know what skin condition you have, Manic, but I am allergic to the sun. So I need to use a lot of sunscreen in the sun. So my skin doesn't absorb a lot of vitamin D because it's basically rejecting the sun. So I need supplements. But I have now also gone through 2 winters with supplements, and I've noticed it helps a lot. Like overall I feel a lot better. Okay, let me get my runes and then I'm gonna go on a break because I need to make hot noodles, spicy noodles for when I come back from my break, because that's the spinning wheel challenge. But I want to get my runes quickly back. Wait, now I'm outside of... That's not... This wasn't part of it. I know it's never needed. I also generally don't really shout out a lot because I'm just like... I have a fucking peanut-sized brain cell. I just forget about that shit quite often. And I also just feel like some people just want to vibe and chill and not get shouted out all the time. But... occasionally we need to shout out people. You know who also deserves a shout out? Toe. But I think we're on a shout out cooldown still. But if you're not following Toe yet, you should follow Toe. Toe streams in the evening, so like, you know, doesn't even overlap with my streams. You have no reason. It still works. It's also extra fun because Toe really loves getting a shout out. Toe really likes being in the spotlight. To be fair, Toe should deserve to be in the spotlight more often. Toe makes a lot of funny clips on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel would not be what it would be without you guys clipping funny content, so keep doing that. And Toe is literally a huge contributor to that. Okay, why can I continuously not find the freaking... Why do I keep walking the wrong way? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna step outside and I'm just gonna port back. Fuck that shit. That might make my life easier. I say, wow. All these enemies won't let me! Also, hi Snikey, how are you doing? You do eat healthy enough to get plenty of vitamins. That's very good. I'm proud of you. But you can't get the daily amount. Yeah, just get supplements. They're not even that expensive. I think you can get like 365, which is literally like the whole year. I bought 2 bottles of vitamin D supplements 2 years ago, and I'm still using the second bottle because the first bottle had like 300 pills or something. All right, I'm gonna go on a break now. I'm gonna make hot noodles, so we'll have hot noodles when I come back, which I'm gonna eat on stream. For those who don't know why, I do spin the wheel because we've been gifted a shit ton of subs. It was 10 gifted subs, would make you spin the wheel once. I had 7 in total last Saturday, but I couldn't use them all. So we had 3 more for today. We already did our first one, which was Marmite, and this is our second one. This is the hot noodles, and we'll do a third one later today. And then we've run out of spin the wheels unless someone does something again. But no, don't. Don't you dare. I'm not even kidding. I will scream and yell if someone does that. So please, fuck off. Let me just use up what I still owe. And then we can call it a day. Yes, you got back from voting. Good job. I hope so too, Snikey, but good job on doing your votes. Everyone who lives in the Netherlands, if you are Dutch, if you have Dutch nationality, please go vote. Please go vote. I don't need to know what you vote, but please go vote. It matters. It matters. All right. You gotta be mean to your viewers, as some of them like that. Look, Manic, everyone here likes it when I'm mean to them. You are here because I might agree a lot to you. It's good for your ego, but also there's a little part of you that suffers from being here. That's just how it works. It's because I'm a masochist and I attract fellow masochists. You are here because you like self-inflicted pain. You like self-inflicted pain. Roast me? No, I'm not gonna roast you. You'll like that too much. We're not doing that. That's the suffering I'll give you. Why am I here then, Elaboo? Because you are crazy enough to fall for me. Don't know why. All right, I'm gonna let you play some words on stream. I'm gonna go. Thanks for today's stream. I'm really having a great time. I love that so many of you are here and are chatting. I really appreciate that. Exclamation mark lurker if you're just lurking in the background as well. I need to go pee. I need to go grab a new cup of tea, and I'm gonna make noodles. And then when I come back, we're gonna eat cheesy, spicy noodles. See you in a moment. Sorry it's taking so long, but it's almost done. I need to take this long of a break, but it's almost done. Alright, I have returned, but I'll let you sit out this game. Sorry for the long break. I just needed to make the noodles, but I did now. But I'll wait with the first bite until you're all ready for my face. It smells amazing though. It smells so cheesy, but I know bulldog noodles, they always very spicy, so wish me luck. Or Baldook. Not Bulldog. Baldook. Yes, well, someone spun. We still had 3 spins left from last Saturday. So I still have to do another spin at the end of the stream as well. I might stream a little longer today. Not a whole lot longer, but like maybe 6:15 or something. I do want to try Fire Giant a couple more tries today, but I also feel like I need at least one more level for a little extra. Can you eat him without seeing? Oh my god. What does that mean, Manic? I mean, sure. Sure. I'll just wait again until this is over so I can do full screen. But if I do full screen now, people are like, I can't see words on stream. So I'm like, okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. I've never looked at the redeemed. I mean, don't be sorry. I can eat them with my eyes closed if you feel like it. Not sure if that's gonna make my experience any better. Also, Alibu. We're streaking! Oh shit! We have a streaker to stream! I haven't seen a streaker since last weekend. Alibu was gonna send this message in chat. But he didn't for reasons unknown. But just, you guys all think that Alabu is like, all brave and pure and stuff like that? But, man's got filth on his brain. Can't read, too small. Me, 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 me. He says clits, tits, and other bits. Toe type tits, and Ella wanted to say tits, clits, and other bits. Yeah. You should have just done it. He should have just done it. Okay, are we ready to... No, we're not. Okay. I want to eat these noodles. They're looking at me. But I also know that I'm gonna regret it in like a moment. They are the bulldog cheese, because I wanted to try the cheese. I've never managed to finish bulldog noodles, by the way. I always fuck up. They're just too spicy for me. Too spicy. But this looks good. This looks actually very appealing, so I have a bit of hopes for this. I also need to drink more, by the way, guys. You need to make me hydrate more, because I didn't have my bottle empty, and I need to drink 3 of these bottles a day. Inea was mentioning the carbonara ones with fucking cream cheese or with some creme fraiche, and it sounded amazing. You are insane. Maxim wants the 4 times. He wants to find 4 times. I don't know if that exists, but he wants it. Thank you. Take this for contributing to my velour mini dress. I appreciate it. I don't know what. I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion. What do you mean, Slick? I encourage him to think that. Excuse me. I am pure and innocent, and I would never have such vile thoughts on my mind. Can I get a hype in chat? Thank you so much for giving me a new mini dress. Weep, 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 doo. As far as I know, not a thing. If it was, don't think the bowl or cutlery could take them. Why? Why? I'm gonna get my coffee now. Well, bye, Toe. You're gonna miss out on my suffering. But good jobs on getting it to level 10. All right, are we ready? Let me, Thank you, Ella Boo Boo, because I think it was you for contributing to the rest of my dress, which, Athy already contributed to as well. You spoil me. 3 years are painful, like real pain. I know. Well, I already felt that for the 2 times. And even the 1 times was better. But... No, Toe, you were gonna make coffee. Shoo. So these are the cheesy ones. I need to close my eyes. Because I need to do this blind. Let's try. Ah! Ow! Ow! Why is it just instantly, as soon as my tongue touches the spice, it's just immediately like sting? Oh no. Hi Rowan, bye Rowan. I need to message you about the weekends. Oh, well, the flavor is so nice, but I'm drooling. You like the black packages, Snikey? I think I tried the black package and I've never managed to finish them. You bought a pack of 10 of them and that year you did give them away. Did you try one? Okay, I survived the first bite. I just have the whole fucking bowl left. I like the flavor, but it's very spicy. Like I said, as soon as you like, your tongue, at least for me, as soon as my tongue touches the spice, it's immediately like needles sensation. I'm just drooling now. And the problem with this is it builds up. So if I have another bite, it's just gonna get worse. You think you survived the first bite? Nuh-uh. This builds up. It's like the more bites you take, the worse it gets. But the cheese actually fucks. I actually like the cheese flavor. Well, I was almost halfway through Manic. What do you mean with TP? Why does that need to be in the fridge? Oh, haha. I don't like the spice. I like the flavor, I don't like the spice. I'm gonna try that honey trick that Sensubin was talking about. Yeah, I got it. We do that in an hour or something. I don't think I can finish this. I'm drooling like crazy. I'm not really... I'm half decent with spicy. I mean, edible wouldn't even last that first bite. And I made it to a second bite. And I'm about to make it to a third bite. But I'm drooling. My nose is leaky. I'm definitely not enjoying the spicy bit. Again, I love the flavor. As soon as I have it in my mouth, as soon as I have the noodles in my mouth, I'm like, yeah. Also, I'm using Draconic's Calcifer Ghibli chopsticks. I thought that was very fitting. Why do people eat this? I'm gonna try the carbonara with cream cheese. The flavor is nice, but why is it so fucking spicy? Alaboo. Well, that for sure, Slick. Ugh, everything's going loose. I'm gonna need tissues. I don't have a tissue in my pocket anymore. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. Well, you can't tell. I didn't. You can't say that it's right. Ugh. You can't say I didn't try. I'm gonna do one more bite. I'm already starting to feel a little nauseous. I can't handle spice. This spicy level. I'll have one more bite for, you know, the flavor. And then I'm gonna give up. Feels like everything's red from the sauce. I'm very happy that I decided to eat something before I ate this because I was actually hungry. You wish you could eat spicy food? I don't understand this level of spice. I don't understand the point of it. I'm like, why is the good flavor being ruined by the sensation of like 1,000 needles attacking my tongue? Excuse me. That's also from the spice. I'm so sorry, but yeah, no. I actually found another place, Starion, that I really enjoy my order from so far. I'm not going to clip that. Why does it feel like you are? That was a spicy burp. Okay, last bite. I think I've slowly recovered. I'm not. Someone else might. Someone else might. Last bite. And then I need an hour of recovery before I do the last spinning wheel. If it's gonna be the mac and cheese, I'm gonna skip, or we'll move on to the next because I already have the noodles. I'm not gonna also make mac and cheese. Once again, the flavor is actually really good. I want to keep eating it because it tastes really good. Maybe I just need to eat faster? Flavor, amazing. But I'm gonna tap out here, boys. I'm gonna feel sick. I'm gonna bring this to the kitchen and grab a tissue. I'll be right back. I survived more bites than the black one. So, salute to me. I wanted to do that, Stikey, but I didn't want to cheat. Okay, I won't lie. I tried the honey test, and that definitely made things better. My tongue is still a mess. I don't dare to drink anything. I'm still drooling. But I'm not feeling nauseous anymore. So that was actually not that bad. I will try half a package next time. I'm not gonna double the noodles because that's too many noodles, but I will try half a package next time, or like a quarter of the package. I want to try the cream cheese one with actual cream cheese, or the carbonara one with the cream cheese. But I'll do that off stream, just for myself. On stream, I'll just leave it to spicy stuff. But off stream, I'll try the cream cheese one. Because the flavor of the noodles is really good. I love the noodles and I love the sauce flavor. But I can't handle that level of spice. That's too much. That's way too much. Alright, let's go. I kind of want to see if we can get one more level. I still am trying to figure out this bit over here. And I will use that item that increases your trinket. And then I'm gonna try Fire Giant again for the rest of my stream. You also use the full package where you eat them. Your father cursed you once. When I still had the jelly beans, I told my dad about it. And I basically gave him, I think, the habanero one, and he was already suffering with that. I was like, you should be glad I didn't give you the Carolina Reaper one. Where is it? I know I have a trinket that'll increase my rune absorption. I don't see it right now. Temporarily boost item discovery. Oh, rune acquisition. Here we go. But I don't have a lot of them. So let's see where we want to go first. Oh, I don't have that. So I'm really curious. This leads towards potentially a boss, but I haven't figured out this path at all. Simply because I don't find any hallway. Unless it's like here next to the ridges, because I admit that I've not been here very often because I keep being attacked by those things. Ah, my lips hurt. It doesn't look like it though. Oh! Oh shit! I have missed that! No! Quick, quick, quick! Run, 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 run! Ah! Yeah, but Honey did a real good job as well. Ugh. Haha! I missed this because I kept running past this because I was just like, ugh. In before something is thrown. Alaboo, get out! You jinxed it. Rude. Okay, so now we made it here. I still would like to... Oh, shit! Rune! Wait, am I blind? Did I just see? Oh, I walked past it. What the fuck? Not stairs, ladder. Long ladder. Yes, exactly. What a trail! Yeah, boy. I think it's being attacked down there. Ugh. Okay, progress. Nice. I needed this. Because look, that's still a boss that I probably have to do. I'm probably at some point just gonna have to look up what those lights mean. I have never figured it out. And I also have never asked anyone. I think there are nicer places though. But sure. You alive? Hope you're very dead. But the view! There are prettier views. This is all a little barren. Oh, he was mourning his buddy. Are they zombies or what are they doing? Oh. Oh. Someone is attacking me from there. I don't like that. I prefer to just deal with this guy only. Get up, get up, get up! You're not that scary! You do hit hard though. There we go. I win! Nice. A bit useless, but nice. My lips are in pain. Oh, there's another ladder I should probably take. I was gonna say this looks suspicious. I don't like those creatures. One bit. Oh, come on, climb! No! Okay, drinking activates all the spice again. Help. Why does it look as if I need to kill it? I genuinely don't want to. That's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? That's a long ass ladder. And there's many more long ass ladders. Fucking hell. Great. Fun. a second had contemplated that possibility, and I was not looking forward to that at all. Oh. Can I jump on there? No, that's a shame. I need to go up and then go down.
Welcome, dear customer.
Oh, hello.
Yes, right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Oh.
Ah, how nice.
What's this? Confessor Hood. Kinda want it for fashion. It's kinda slay. Okay, well you don't really have anything interesting. Okay. There's the map thing. Ugh. I need to get the map. Oh shit! I can't go that way! Ugh. I would really like to have the map of my thingy. How do I get there? What? Oh! Hey. Ooh! Okay, but how do I get up there? Because I see the map thing, but I also see that. I unlocked a new pit! I'm very happy I went here. I know I'm supposed to beat Fire Giant, or I'm not supposed to beat it. I'm supposed to fight it today. But considering I need to level. Where will that lead me to where I wanted? Thing is I need to get up there. That there where the swords are, that's pretty much how I'm gonna get my map thing. So let's see where this brings us. Whee! Oh. Straight into a boss fight. If I hadn't known that, now it's rip 6k runes again. Is that also the boss I'm supposed to do? Probably. I see that the map thing is there. I'm gonna quickly try and go for that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you to chill. Enjoy your... Oh, no! For a second, I was hopeful. Thought I was gonna get my runes back because I was like, I can grab them and then quickly go off these. But never mind. The boss had other plans. Have a good work day or have a good rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was really fun to have you here today. Thank you for making the Wednesdays fun and special too. They smell intent. I hate it here. See, most people just make me play the game blind, Manic. Which has led to some hilarious situations, which I think there are still shorts of on YouTube, my Bloodborne playthrough. Because I didn't actually manage to kill shit in Bloodborne while playing blind. Folded. Thanks for giving me 0 shit. So is it just this here? It is. Whoa. Look, I turned to dust. Quite literally. Wow. I'm trying to figure out how I get to that. I want to get to the map point. But I don't see a path. It says I'm miles off from the path. Where's the path then? I thought it was there. Clearly it's not. Okay. So I can do Fire Giant. I can do this. I can do the other guy. That's what she said. Oh. Fuck you. I ain't doing shit. I ignore. Uh-oh. Not that I'm sure if it's any better here. I just want the map location. What made you laugh? Okay, couple. Oh. Set timer to 5 minutes, please, couple. Set timer to 5 minutes, please, couple. Oh, haven't done that for a while, and I don't miss it one day. I also think that I might have rushed through things a little bit, Manic. Because that's another thing that this game is amazing at. You can just run around. Couple and just hope you get somewhere. And then what you said earlier, like in a level 60 zone where you're like nowhere near that level. Oh, I think I can upgrade my things, yeah. Couple? What the fuck are you? Okay. I'm trying to find this map thing, but I can't look at my map because there's too many enemies around here. Couple. And thanks, please. Couple, stop attacking me for a moment. Could I just please look at the map for a second? Just see where I am. Clearly not, Couple. Fuck off. I hope it's not down there. Something is still coming after me. When I would very much like to just find the map item. Cool. I think jumping down there might be a bad idea. Oh no, it might not be. A volcano palace. Cool. Don't know if I've done that. Oh, I might. I remember doing a volcano boss thing. Like... I would really like a fucking moment to check my map. Cool. Ugh. Here? Oh, here! Yay! Fucking finally! Ooh. Come on. Yay! Finally have Mount Gelmir. Oh. Was this what you were talking about, Manny? Goodbye. I could just go back to Fire Giant. Quit to that. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna level and I'm gonna try to... I really hope that all these things are not mandatory bosses. Because otherwise, fuck me. And good luck with trying to figure out which I have done and which I haven't. Because there's no fucking way that I remember. Cool. Oh, yikes. Well, I already lost all my runes. I don't think I have anything to upgrade my weapons. Thanks. You thought you were lost before? Oh boy. I'm not really sure if I want to do that now. My goal today was to beat the fire giant. And even that I have doubts about if that's gonna happen.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Oh, I can upgrade this one. Not that one. Well, an upgrade's an upgrade. So it's still a little bit more damage.
Back already, no matter.
It's still a little damage increase, and I'll take it. Now I need smithing stone 7. 35, 9, 10. No, that's not enough. I'm gonna leave it be. We are going to... I would say at the very least you can follow it to the end though. It was sold as a good place to feel progress. We'll give it a look because I need to level up anyway. We'll have a look. Let's see if I can run through it. I just need to ignore this guy. I don't know if you've beat that, but I'm gonna be like, fuck no for now. We can always do that next week on stream for level reasons. Why would you do such a crazy thing, Manic? Please don't give my chat IDs. They're gonna expect the same now. I fear. Are you a boss? No, you're just a big bully. Oh boy. Oh really, Yumawaru? Why do you do know I'm gonna try hard this game now until I get that blade. Because I am like that. Is this supposed to be like an attempt at Resident Evil? Which I still need to finish, by the way. Yay! Hello?
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest.
I feel like it's not gonna get easy to get, is it, Yumawaru? But will it be harder than my other challenges is the question.
Grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers. If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree? Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
That's easy.
The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
I love the shade you like to try. Alright, well... I guess... we can give it a try. Yes, I don't care anymore, Manic. I just want to get out, okay? Look, I listened to chat when I did Bloodborne, and I ended up with every NPC dead because chat just wants to see everyone die and suffer. So I don't listen to chat anymore. I just say yes to everything. And I'm not picking up the key, Toe. I'm not picking it up. I refuse. Okay, to be fair, I killed... What's her name? Maria or something? The white dress crying lady NPC that you also see when you're going to fight Rom. She was sitting in front of the Murgo's wet nurse, and I thought she was an enemy, so I just straight up ran up to her and just immediately smacked her, and then she insta-died, and I was like, oh. I think that was an NPC. Oops. Not me, though. You haven't made me kill an NPC just yet. So that remains to be seen. What is this? Oh, hello.
Hello again, brave tarnished.
Oh, it's you!
It's a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand.
I remember her from
I'm
one
pleased that we
place.
meet again. Here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Yeah, I remember her. I found her somewhere in the map.
You.
Near a castle.
What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I understand.
As you understand what you're saying, you have harbored doubts from the very beginning. Perhaps this day was always lurking on the horizon. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think...
Why do I feel like he doesn't like me? Letter from Volcano Manor. What the fuck do I do with this? It's got a lot of dog poop. What? What the fuck is X? A written request from Volcano disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Oh. Okay. But it has nothing to do with here. Oh, I was invited to here! Not that I remember. Get to that island. I've been told you gotta give that to someone to see that girl on the box art, but I don't really... What girl on the box art? Oh, you mean... What's her name? Melania? With her twin brother? Because I haven't found her yet.
This blasphemous path leads on before you consider...
Dark here. I haven't found her, no. I haven't fought her. Which definitely sets off people as well. But I'm like, I don't care anymore. I just want to finish this game. Leave me alone. I've not found Rani either. He's got a lot of poop on his...
This blasphemous path before you can...
Wait, what? Oh. Lol, did I just now open this door that I couldn't open before? Interesting. It's a bit dark here, guys. Okay, I can attack now, which means I'm probably gonna get enemies soon. Oh! What? What? We got this. I was a little unprepared. I still need to kill the other guy too. The one close to... the fire giant. Oh. I think we can kill it. I think we can kill it. There's no work here. Fire giant, here I come. Unfortunately, you still have to wait a bit, Cosmar. But, hello. Nice to see you on the other platform. Ugh. Boom. We got this, we got this, we got this. I can do this. I'm not letting this pizza cutter. Oh. Well, lucky for you, I'm also on the other platform. Another benefit I didn't know about, but I do now. do now? Is that the weapon? Am I gonna get the pizza cutter? Because I don't know if I like that. What? Oh my god. So you basically have to suffer your own doing, Kazmar? Also, yes, I am also responding to another chat sometimes. I'm so sorry. I would both have it on the same. But Twitch doesn't like that. And I don't like to get banned. But I should at some point really just figure out a solution. Oh. No! Oh! Get out! Because it's almost dead. Anybody else just thinks that if they lean forward, they get more done? Or is that just me? Oh, it was one hit away from dying. Well, don't block YouTube then, Kuzmar, because he still watch there. It was one hit away from dying. It's on the other platform, Yumawaru. Like I said, Twitch doesn't want you to share chats. Oh, for fuck's sake! But the end result is that I'm like responding to a hidden chat, and that just causes people to go and have a look anyway. So I should just, yeah, exclamation mark YouTube. I should just mix the chats and take the risk. I have seen people get banned for it, or like temporarily banned, but I'm just, it makes no sense. Hi YouTube, yeah. I'm multi-stream. The IT manager being hated because he knows all the gaming sites? Oh my god. What a gamer. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I've actually been having a lot more activity through YouTube as well. Oh. Oh, stay alive now. Stay alive long enough to be able to do one more hit. Oh, fuck off! Oh yeah, and I'm not doing a kick either. I don't like the whole idea behind kick. But I too would like to grow my YouTube channel. And I've been noticing that a lot more people do actually watch streams on YouTube as well, so it's finally starting to become more of a thing there. So I'd like to just grow my channel there at the same time as growing my channel here. I've tried multi-streaming multiple times throughout the last 2 years, but must say that kind of only like the last half a year, it really feels like worth it. All the other times really didn't feel like any worth, but it's been doing a lot better now. Like last Ghost of Yotai stream on YouTube was really crazy. I had so many viewers. I don't even have that on Twitch. It is weird because having that amount of viewers on YouTube somehow doesn't necessarily result in the same benefits as on Twitch. Fuck off. There we go. But it's nice because it increases my watch hours, and I hope to eventually grow to a YouTube partner for my occasional YouTube videos that I make, like once in a blue moon. I really need to start Drakengard 2. I need to start planning it into my schedule, basically. A couple weeks ago, one student is coming to me. He asked why is Discord blocked? It's a normal site. Sure, I said with a big smile. Technically, it should be okay if I don't have YouTube stream on my actual visual screen. But I need to figure out... And mostly that's because of Kick, by the way. Mostly it's because of Kick, because Kick has got whole different TOS compared to YouTube and Twitch. Dan Clancy said this, by the way. He's kind of basically said, like, because of Kick is very hard to moderate, because everything that's allowed on Twitch goes against TOS here. It's not even YouTube all that much, even though indirectly we know it has a part of it as well. What? Huh? A lot of bots, oh my god. Just like X. I went back to X because I really like to see what my favorite Japanese artists are up to, and Yoko Taro and stuff, but that place, I only got follow botted, and none of my posts or even like my friends get any interaction. It only lives on like the Japanese side, which is really interesting. Your problem with duo streams is that the sounds you have immediately goes against the TOS of YouTube, so that's the main reason why I don't stream on YouTube. Maybe I need to have a look, but I think you can separate audio. On your vertical canvas on your audio, you could set it on a different audio track, and then you could set your audio track settings in OBS differently. I need to actually do that because I didn't do that for my Model Kit stream. So my Model Kit streams actually did really well on YouTube as well, but I obviously got copyright strike because of all the copyright music that we played. I should actually change the track. My main gripe for YouTube is that the video encoder quality is absolute dog ass compared to Twitch, and Twitch is already not that amazing. And I'm also not 2K streaming anymore because people have let me know that with 2K streaming they can't lower the quality of the stream so much anymore, which kind of also defeats the point. Yeah, I bounced from X for a while, but then I got back to it because most of my Japanese, like I listen to a lot of Japanese music and they post on there. Yoko Taro posts on there, like a lot of like the Japanese don't have any issues with X, and most of the media that I was missing out on that I didn't have access to was Japanese media, so I kind of got back to X because of that. But I don't really do much with that platform. I'm most active on Instagram, really. That should be a solution. Yeah, I don't know what you use for multi-streaming, but you check out Item. A-I-T-U-M. M of Maria. Item. And just set your track settings differently. I need to actually do that myself as well. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And I will have a look at... Yeah, the encoding. I really struggle with the encoding. But I also signed up for the beta now to vertical stream to Twitch, which might make it interesting to vertical stream. Yeah, I don't know to what other places. Instagram? But multi-streaming definitely seems to be the future. And I've gotten people through YouTube more now than I have in the last 2 years. Like I said, I've tried this on multiple occasions. And only the last half a year, I've actually had people come into my chat on YouTube. I've had people from YouTube come to here. I've actually gotten my YouTube channel growth. And like I said, last Yultai stream, I had like 60 viewers on average for a couple of hours, which on Twitch, I don't even get a quarter off. It's the only thing is that viewers don't really matter on that level on YouTube, which is probably why you get a lot more viewers there. I'm a little unsure. What the fuck do I even do in this place?
Grave tarnished under Lady
This blasphemous before you consider.
Or do I need to go outside? There's a secret here. Melina! No. Why do I have arrows equipped? Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, there was a door that doesn't open from that side. Where? Talking about the passage. Okay, so there is a passage here. There is one door that won't open. Here. No. What? Ah! Here. Locked shut. Oh, it equips automatically. Hi, Sai. Nice to see you again. That makes sense. It's not a door. Well, I can't attack anything here, so there's no secret passage. Eh.
This before you consider hunting any of your own.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this. Hi, Lee. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really had fun. It was really fun. I think people here really liked having you around. Just goes to show how much of a lovable person you are. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get home safely. Have a nice dinner. Hope to catch you next time. I'm always here on Wednesdays to help people get through their workday. Oh, secret passage is close. Warm, warm, cold, warm, warm, cold, warm, warm, cold. And no, I don't want you to tell me directly because that's not gonna be as satisfying. I got this, chat. I got this. I'm just... Do I need to do an emote? How the fuck do I find out what emote? There's a painting that's not even fitting there. Another painting. And then that painting is tilted, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, no emote. Okay.
Grey under Lady.
Puzzle! Wait. Oh. Destroys everything. What? I was gonna say, how do people find out these things? But I guess if you're just gonna roll through a room like an idiot, you're surely... Oh! No. Huh. Thought I had a big brain moment. Just destroying everything. Enjoy your dinner, Cosmar! Hello, sorry, I'm just redecorating your interior. Looks much better. There. Cleans up. Gives the room a lot of space. I'm confused. I can't attack, that's the problem. I can't attack in this space. I think that's why you need to roll. Because I have attacked hidden walls. But you can't attack here. Yeah, Bloodborne doesn't have that. Check all rooms properly, you will find it eventually. Where's this guy dead on the floor? Oh! Oh shit! Oh, hello. Yo! Dun, dun, dun. Nice. I do not like snake snails. Whoever came up with that, I hate you. Yep. Hidden door vanquished. So spam X playing Dark Souls. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cinderella. I mean, I have learned a couple of like secret tunnels and stuff. That's kind of how I managed to get through. Haha, haha, haha. Ooh, hello. Oh. Oh, dead guy is... Aha! Dead guy is the key. I see. I see. Dead people. Thank you for the Cinderella 24 hours, Toe. Again. Huh? Maybe that Kai isn't the key. Doesn't make sense to go that way. Huh? Is this what you meant? Oh. Wah. Really? But have you not done this fire giant then? Did I run ahead of you there? I kind of wanted to do the fire giant, but I guess we'll do that next stream. Because I feel like this is going to be my hyperfixation now for the rest of stream. Ew. Yuck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ugh. I hate this. Oh. Oh. This is why. Oh. Oh. This is why I hate items. Never mind. This is why I hate items, because I'm always on the wrong one and then I forget what to do when I need to heal. If only there was an order. I need order. I am too chaotic to have games go like, do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's what I tried in real life and it didn't work out. Yeah, I know, but it's just I was dumb. I don't function well in stress environments. That's just me stressing. Okay. Do I need to go find it now again? Oh, no, it's still here. Panic, indeed. Don't like this. It does have way too many items. I don't even use all of them, which probably is why my life is sometimes pain and suffering, but I don't want to go through a million options because I stress button, panic mode, button bash. So in times of need, it's very inconvenient if I don't know what button I need to push. I hate that it's dark here. Oh. Hee. Okay. That's a relief. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Oh. I think I'll come back here. This is not gonna work. What, I can go this way. Ew! Ew. I hate dogs. In the game. Maybe I should use one of these for now. Oh no. Fuck that shit. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I don't fuck with that. Ugh. I see what you mean with, you know, the game being a platformer. It does feel like that at times. Ugh. Excuse me. I've come to discover in peace and quiet. Ugh. Oh, fun. You. Oh. Oh. And now you fall down, you can't get back up, you have to mentally map it. Yep. And you're like, where are my runes? Where are my runes? Or at least, I'm always like that. I'm always like, where are my runes? Oh god. I have a bad feeling about this. Ah! As I was saying. What? What? Luckily don't seem very fast. Good afternoon. Hi, Athy. How are you doing today? Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm gonna have so many runes lost if I fuck up now. But also the way back is a little scary, so I'm a little unsure. I'm very happy I don't have a natural unnatural 20 sort of shit going on, because I would legit cry. That just reminds me a bit of Bloodborne. Wow, you were least impressive. Wait, why is there another one of you? What an agile snake! Giggity. Giggity. Let's go home from work. Hope you had a good work day. Work was work, probably. I hope you had a good work day. Oh, we got the... Someone completed my dress on throne that you also contributed to, Effie. So I have that now. Yay. Yeah, this is very Bloodborne. No, Manic! Also, I have not encountered Radahn, if I remember correctly. Oh, fuck no. Ooh. Okay, I am gonna cry because fuck that guy, and I'm legit stuck in here. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh. Oh. So we have a new dress incoming! Cutesy dress! I'm excited! Ugh. Is he legit stuck? He's not stuck. Ah! I wish he was stuck! No, I don't want to die here! Leave me alone! I'm fighting for my life here! Nice. Knowing the way back would be kind of nice. Save the game! That's not how this game works, Athy! Wait, what? Am I back? Oh, I'm back at the fire pit where that guy was. I have so many runes. I want to go. The nice thing I will say though is you can always farm it back. Yes, I cry about it sometimes because it just hurts to lose that many runes, but you can at least grind for it, I suppose. It's not entirely the end of the world. The fuck? How in the world am I supposed to do that? Ooh. Ooh. There's an item in the middle of the lava. They did that on purpose. Oh, it doesn't hurt me as much as I thought that dipping my ankles into lava would be. Hello? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. No. How am I ever gonna find that back now? I could grind. Do I want to? No, you don't. I'm gonna do another... wait, how long do we have till ad break? $14 minutes. I'm gonna do another spin the wheel of pain. The last one. Only a nice little breaky break. I will spin again if it's the mac and cheese, because I can't really make that right now. So we'll leave that on for next time. Please not Marmite again. This is the last one, by the way. That was still from Saturday. So, wish me luck. This is the last one. And I don't want any more now. Stop. I've tried Twiglets. I hate Twiglets. Just as much as I hate Toe right now. This is my second spoon of Marmite today. My third spoon of Marmite in general in my life. Oh my god, it's the smell. It's as soon as you take that lid off, it just stinks so hard. Blech. Blech. Swap it out with nutritional yeast. What is that? And have a palatable time? That doesn't sound like it'll be any better. It is good for me, yeah. This or the nutritional yeast? This is technically kind of okay for you too, right? It's got vitamins in there. I already take B12 supplements. I think I have an overdose of it today. Okay, I'm just gonna suck it up. This is the last spinning wheel that I have to endure for the rest of this month, which is technically only a couple of days. I might leave the spin the wheel until the end of November because I think I'll need a moment to recover. Oh, nutritional yeast as vegan cheese. Yes, I have tried that. Okay, I will say that at least this stuff is over with quick. I can just take a bite, suffer, and then it's over with. But yeah, no, Twiglets, no thanks. I've tried Twiglets and I didn't understand it. You know what I do miss? I miss those Monster crisps. The one that like tastes like pickle. They were pretty bomb. I really missed a few things from the UK. I really need to go back to the UK. Salmiak licorice. I feel like Monster Munch. That was it. I love Monster Munch. Yeah. I'm gonna update the spinning wheel of pain for next month, but oh my god, I need a little bit of recovery. No, I don't want to spin again. Fuck off. Feels like a heart attack. That sounds like an awful time. That sounds as bad as spicy food. I will say the worst thing so far were really those fucking pickles. These pickles in a pouch were disgusting. I hate it here. How long do I need to do that for? I forgot my own rules. Nobody ever redeems this shit anymore. I was literally, oh, for 5 minutes. Fuck my life. Set timer to 5 minutes, please. I was literally thinking about it today that, that was just, I don't know, reflex. Alright, I will not do that again. Fuck, I need to find my runes. Yeah, I was thinking about it today that, hey, nobody ever redeems. Some of this stuff anymore. Well, rip my 21k runes. Salty licorice is something your girlfriend loves a lot and you kind of caught on to them. I don't mind salty licorice. I don't really eat licorice anymore because there's gelatin in there and I don't eat dead animal parts. But I'm not too against salty licorice. Salmiak is kind of okay too. But I don't know why yours sounded like such a nightmare. I feel like that's the way we need to go. I'm just spending points. I don't have to enforce them. I like to try when people use their points. That's how I ended up being able to play Bloodborne for a portion blindfolded. I'm gonna cry if there was a grace here. There wasn't. It just looked like it from a distance. I'm stressed. I don't dare to go for my lantern, and I can't dodge. Oh, never mind. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, never mind. Oh, there was a door there. Candy that smells like cat urine, or fucking yeast that smells like poop. Yeah, so the only thing we need to do is this one. I am curious to this one, toxic waste. I've never tried it, but it seems like a next month thing. How much longer can I not dodge? 1 minute. Fuck my life. I even have done parts of boss fights with like one hand because people redeem it. But like I said, I don't know. Lately people are bullying me in all sorts of other ways that they just don't bully me with 10 points anymore. Which is very nice of them. At least I found a shortcut. I don't have to go all the way around that anymore. I think. Leave me alone. Not that way. At least I can dodge again. Yay! Did I miss ad break? Because I need to pee. I need to pee. Ad starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run ad now. I'm clearly gonna take a pee break. I'll be right back. Enjoy ad break. Bye. Alright. Oh, empty bladder, game's a lot chiller. Now you're just making me hungry. Are you okay, Toe? I love headset hair. Okay. All right. Immediately filling my bladder again. All right. But at least I can dodge again. Yoo-hoo! Which hopefully makes my life a tiny little bit easier. Whee! Nope. If only I could dodge at the right time. Ooh. I still cry for my 21,000 runes that I just lost. Leave me alone! I don't know where I'm running to. I'm just stressed at this point. I hate it here! Oh, I hate it here! Ah! There was another door I'd also like to go through, but there's just too many of them running after me. Oh, oh. Ah! No! Leave me alone! Open up! Ah! Leave me alone! Shit! What do I do? Oh, can they go? Okay. They can't go through. What the fuck? I don't love it here. Oh, for fuck's sake! Watch me having been real close to her grace as well. Just make your mouth water, Jesus Christ. I hate this place almost as much as I hate Lanedell. Oh, fuck off. To think that I just wanted to level up and now I'm stuck in doing this. And I don't know, I'm questioning all my life choices. Questioning all my life choices. Thanks for the clip. Lanedell sucks ass. 10 out of 10 do not recommend. Ugh. It's almost as bad as this place. Ugh. At least they can't follow me here. Haha. Fucking slugs. I just wanted an item. golden runes to do another level. I would really like it if I find another. Oh no! Shit! Fuck! 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 Where the fuck do I go now? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Why did I listen to you, Manic? And why did I let you... Why did I let you tempt me with a freaking weapon? Yumewaru? Why? Nope. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Where am I now? Wait, I've been here before. This is where I lost my 21k runes. We haven't even seen second phase of Fire Giant. To be fair, I do really need to level. I'm not going to be able to take on Fire Giant until I get some proper levels in. Oh, fuck me. Might be able to get on there. Probably not. I'm going to try. Oh no, that's too high to jump on. Man, this place sucks. I saw an item. I wanna go forever shiny. Lord, something died. I need smithing stone 7. Not 6. 7. Can't jump on there. Well. So we're just gonna go here then. Those fire slugs are a pain in the ass. I'd say it burns. I hate it here. It burns indeed. I blame you, Alibu. You have to take full responsibility for that one. Sometimes I wonder if my neighbors hate me. Just screaming and yelling. Fuck off. Feel like we're going back. I'm starting to see what you mean, Manic. In terms of confusion. I do not like to be whipped. Thank you. Fuck off. I'll take this. So at least it's back up for next time. I've played a few Bloodborne games. I know what I'm doing. Oh! Ugh. I have fought one of you before. That was a boss. Well. Well. So my watch, not my watch, my Apple OS kind of like summarizes messages now. And it's such a weird read. It's also cryptic. Yeah, I figured it was optional. Because it didn't even have like an actual boss health bar. Yeah, but nope. Nope. Nice try. Still having a miserable time, by the way. What did it say? It doesn't matter. It's just making everything very cryptic. It's interesting. Okay, well, at least I know the way better now. Yeah, everything is AI. It's not just Apple, it's Samsung as well. Everything's AI now. So annoying. AI slop. That's just the word of 2025. AI slop. Whee! I feel like going up there doesn't result in anything. It's not like I can go that way. I feel like I need to go down there. Or is that just another way? It's gonna leave anything. I will have to say this, I don't like this liquid screen thing that Apple did. Not a big fan. I like some of the features that were added, but I don't like the liquid screen. I think it's a bit flashy for no reason. It doesn't do anything. Hate it. Here. Ooh, there are more elevators. Ooh. Take the other elevator. I almost just want to fight Fire Giant again because I'm not having a great time here. What if Yarnum had a lava floor? I know that it's a thing in Dark Souls. I mean... Bloodborne got a few pretty fucked up places. Trying to think of a few. Look, there's also an item there, so if we could just go down there somehow. I'm still here and you made it home, yay! Ooh, yep. Yeah, the liquid screen is fucking bullshit. I like that you can now change your app icons. Still haven't figured out how because I haven't really properly delved into it, but I like that it's an option. It's giving more customization, but I don't love the liquid screen. It's so unnecessary. I also have this weird thing where my battery just fucking keeps dying. I wonder if I like jump down, I can grab the ledge. Shall we try for science? I mean, what is there to lose? My legs. That answers everything. I wish I could disable it as well, because I don't like it. It's unnecessary. But I have something... My battery just keeps going empty very fast like this last week. Like, it's at 38%! I've barely done anything with my phone. I'm like, why? Why? At this point, when I go to Switzerland, I'm gonna have to constantly have my phone on a charger. When I go to fucking Tilburg next week, I'm gonna see the plot in you next week. I'm so excited. But when I'm gonna go, I'm gonna just have to be attached to a fucking charger. I hope it's a bug. I'll like fix it soon. But yeah, welcome back. Glad you made it safely home. Thanks for calling out, Ella Boo Boo. I want to figure out how to get there. You? Come on, climb the ladder for fuck's sake! Screaming and yelling at the game is part of the journey. It's all part of the journey. Why would I be able to go up here? There has to be a reason. Imagine if they could follow you. Like, you know how in Bloodborne they can actually crawl after you? Imagine. The lightning supercharger drain shortens the life of the battery. You can't not use it now. But I haven't had any issues. I've had this phone for a year and I haven't had any issues. And I didn't have immediate issues with like the latest update either. I have had issues since like a week ago, which is very strange. Why would I be able to climb on here? There has to be a reason. It makes no sense otherwise. I want to get down there. Is it to avoid the enemy? That makes no sense. I feel like I'm missing something. Whee! Jesus. I hate these fuckers. Maybe here? Oh. Oh, okay. No! 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 Oh! That's the ladder I'm seeing. Gotcha. Do you have the long tail cat charm? Wait, 1 second. Maybe this is not a good place to have a look. Is it a key item? Don't think I do. All the smithing stones, but I need 7, not 6. Oh, that's pretty clever. Because you could shortcut a bunch. Just dropping down. Okay, I want to take this one now. The other one wasn't it. Oh, this goes up. Yay! There's an item there. There's a massive dude there. Oh. This looks important. But why is there not? Why is there not a room? Oh, and I have to walk all this way again. There has to be a grace closer to that. I'm gonna cry if that's another optional boss, because my brain kind of wants to beat that now. But I also kind of want to find a grace that is closer, because that is one hell of a fucking walk to get there. Okay, well, we'll just have to keep searching a bit then. Now we can do the boss fight next stream. And then next stream I'll go back to Fire Giant as well. I needed the levels anyway, so, you know, I'm not too mad. It doesn't feel like a waste of time. Whee! I want a new tattoo. My upper arms are empty. We are looking for a grace. Excuse me, it's kind of rude. I don't do that to you either. Ugh. I really don't want to deal with you. Okay, set the game, then don't deal with it. Fuck off! Is it following me? It's a good thing that I have given up on trying to reclaim my runes. I was a thirsty bitch. For fuck's sake. I hate this place. I feel... Wait, let me have a look. Sometimes these also unlock. Graces. Clearly not this one. Clearly not this one. That only gave me a medallion. Wow. Oh my god. Yahoo! Fuck that! I'm not messing around. That shortened a lot. Whee! Whee! am I going? Whee! Whoop! Oh, no! Fuck off. Ooh. Go up. Ugh. Standing a little tricky. Whee. Okay, I need to find a Grace. And it was not that way. Cause that's straight up boss fight. Where does this lead me to then? It's just back. It is. Yeah, that takes me down, and I don't like the thing that is there either. But maybe I can quickly run past it. Or I can touch this thing? No? It's late. I don't think this is gonna do me any good. Doesn't look like I can go anywhere. Over there? It's just leading me down again? Wait! I could have just walked up here. I don't have to go through that whole shitty place. I could have literally just walked up here and then go here. Yeah, I feel a little bit like an idiot now. Bruh. Alright, well, I guess boss it is then. Because this doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Oh! Oh shit, wait! Wait! I remember something. The other Grace, where I couldn't go here. That bridge looks a little hot and fiery at the moment. It may have to cool down a bit. Oh, it conveniently cools down immediately. I'm pretty sure there's a Grace on that side. Yeah, we found it! There it was, Yumebaru. It was just literally around the corner. Literally. Okay. Let's do some math. 4, 8, 12 minus 6. So 11, 400. It's not enough for a level up. 18, 20, 21. No, it's not enough for a level up. What I want to do then is we're gonna attempt the boss. I'll save the game. There we go. Saved. I'm gonna try the boss. Because we essentially have a shortcut to it now. I want that item. I need to find out how to get to that item. Yeah, I can now basically go like this to the boss. And keep spanking it. And keep getting spanked by it, I suppose. Okay, this seems very doable. This seems pretty doable. I should have not stood in that attack, but this seems achievable. Have you done this, Manic? I'm very curious. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, but we got this. I'm not giving up now. I do am getting a headache from just wearing a headset all day. Yeah, that was really close. I think I got this. I think I got this. That means that we didn't kill Fire Giant today, but if I kill this, then we at least killed 2 or 3 bosses. Some of them optional, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, if my skeleton stayed alive a little longer, that would have been nice. Or I should have dodged that. Whatever the fuck he does when they're rolling around. That kind of fucked me up. That was really close. That doesn't seem half as bad. Spire Giant. Can you step out of that shit, please? Ooh, that was a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I figured as much because you need to get through it. I just want to see if I can do this before we end stream. But otherwise, next time for sure. And next time we'll go back to Fire Giant, because I really want to get Fire Giant out of the way. Be nice if he doesn't stand in that shit because he kills my skeletons so quickly as well. Because now there's only one of them left. Typical, where you get so close to beating it that you try to do it again and you just don't get it done anymore. Ah! Lame. I'll get this eventually. I want to try to get it within the next 10 minutes, but if I don't get it within the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna do something else with my time. Maybe I should stay inside the circle? Inside the circle's a little difficult. Also, church obstacles are always a bit iffy. By myself again. Nope. Churches are always a bit iffy, yes. We got so close! Ugh. Part of me wants to try hard this, part of me is just like, maybe we should just try it next time. If we don't get it now, we'll get it next week. This is very doable, it's not very difficult. It's just a little unlucky and unfortunate. He sometimes kills my skeleton so quick before we could really do anything. Especially when he does that shitty attack. You know what? We'll try next week. We'll try next week. Because I feel like it always seems that whenever I do like really well on a boss, I just get followed by a streak of like just bad luck and I just need to get out of it. I just need to do it next time, so. Next week, Wednesday, we go back to this. Then I'll try to beat this guy and we'll try to progress some more into this place and we'll see how far we get. Before we go back to Fire Giant. Yeah, I did. And I mean, that's what I mean. Like sometimes I'm just like very close to beating it and then I fail. And then after that I need to like, I've noticed that whenever that happens, it's best to back out and do it fresh in a new stream or like do something else and come back, but it's already past my stream time. Next week we got this. But I really have fun. Thank you so much for such a super fun stream. I really had a good time. Let's have a look what we're gonna raid. Yeah, because you start to kind of want to reproduce that and you start to get greedy and you start to like, whereas if you just do it, for example, if this was like halfway into the stream, I would just get out and like start wandering around again and then get back because then you're like clear-minded on it. Jesus Christ, Hanaki is still alive? Oh, Hanaki also started playing Zenless. Let's go say hi to Hanaki. She started playing Zenless as well. I was talking about it with her that I started playing that, so it's nice to see that she's also decided to give it a try. Can we do a special raid call though? Like, make a raid call, Alibu, but make it quick. Come up with something. I'll wait a second. Oh boy, I'm back for once before you raid. Yes, you get to join the raid train, Snaggy! Did you have a good dinner? For those who aren't gonna have dinner yet, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna have? I'm gonna have Indian. I'm gonna have some garlic naan with some shahi paneer. Nom 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 nom. I'm looking forward to that. The good thing is, it was takeaway that I ordered, or Alibu ordered for me yesterday. So I only have to warm it up. Alibu, come up with a raid call. You did have a good night? I'm glad. You have a good dinner? I usually have something small before stream. What do you have? Pumpkin soup! Oh my god. I'm still waiting for an invitation, Cosmar. I need to taste your wife's food because I think she probably can cook amazing from what I always see and hear. And a sandwich with cheese and eggs. Nom 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 nom. Eat the soup! Let's go! Alibu, we're waiting. How long does it take Alibu to make up a raid call? I love Indian food. Haven't had it delivered though. Always go to a place that is penal Indian food. Honestly, I would go. Also, penal, why? Okay, on short notice, it's only silly ones. Okay. Oh, Nepal. I was like, penal? We're going to go raid Hanaki, who lives in a penal country, but... train Alibu better. Yeah, let's... Everyone throw sticks at Alibu. He's too slow. No, it's fine. Nepal is actually really nice. Nepali... We had a very good place that did Nepali and Indian as well. I don't have a car. They were all too far away, so I never do takeaway. I always have it delivered. Or I eat at a place, but the only one I really eat at is the one in Amsterdam. That one's so good, but expensive, but good. So yeah. But I haven't had a good place here where I live in a while because that one that had Nepali and Indian closed down. And so I tried a couple of others and they're just not hitting right. So I tried a new one now and they were really, really good. I just hope it's not a one-hit wonder. So I need to order a second time of them to see if it's still good. All right, everyone copy paste a message that Ella Boo Boo pasted. Let's go say to Hanaki. Hanaki's doing a last stream before she goes to move country. Not country, she's gonna move to the other side of the country, so she won't be streaming for a while. So let's go say hello. Thank you again for a super fun stream. I really had a good time. For everyone who has been chatting a lot and stuff and hanging out here, thank you, thank you. And if you're new here and you haven't done so yet, make sure to hit that follow button. Join us on Discord. We have a movie night this Friday. Join me on my socials, especially Instagram, very active. If you... we're gonna be back on Friday. We're gonna do a Halloween stream this Friday. I'm gonna play Phasmophobia in VR with people and by myself for 30 minutes. But I'm first gonna warm up with people. And we're gonna play Mortuary Assistant afterwards. So, and you can jump scare me for 6 valuta, 66 or 666 bits. So let's spend some Halloween together. I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go say hi to Hanaki. You guys are the best. Bye.
How are we doing? How